There once was a Jack with some bits, and he was a bit of a twit. He came onto the stream, and saw the loading screen. Then call Lavi a big shit.
Let me turn the music down.
Hello.
You can be heard, Nat. Imagine such a thing. To be heard.
I don't like it here.
You don't like it?
I don't like being heard.
You don't like being heard? Why not? Yes, the bunny has his own little graphics tablet. We each have a graphics tablet. Oh boy.
Nice.
Hello. Hey ya.
Oh no, Roz is here.
Oh, Roz is here. He's come to see his father draw. Draw, monkey, draw.
I'm not a monkey.
You're going to draw, bunny, draw. Hello. Good night.
Good night.
Roz, up. Still 2 hours later, at least. That's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it? He's still going to be here like 2 hours. No, don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. But Nat's not my dad. We don't talk about that.
Jack, don't ask too many
Do
questions.
ask too many questions. Sorry. Oh no. Don't ask too many questions.
And Jack goes and asks all the wrong questions.
He goes and asks all the wrong questions. Where the skies are so blue. Well, yes. Hello. Welcome to Abby Sensei teaches student Nat how to do the doodles. How to do the dwa. We're only teaching waifus.
AKA suffering stream.
Yes. Nat suffers. I sit there and laugh. You know what's the best part, right? It was Nat's idea.
Look, it's content.
Did you enjoy your limerick? It needs work. It needs work. I totally did not giggle at it.
Just giggling.
Stop calling me out. Cease.
You call me out, I will call you out too.
I didn't call you out. I said
Oh, you did.
No, I didn't. I said nothing. I did
You
not.
said this tree was my idea.
I mean, if I suggested it, you probably would have said no.
Ross, you're gonna have to settle with some very hard work in a couple of stick figures.
Now, I should first state that anyone else at home can also join along. We can all learn to draw together. And if your drawings are as any good as Nat's, we'll call that like win. Right?
Well, that's a very low bar.
No, I expect great things from you. I've seen your talents. I've seen your talents. You have spent many a year now, I guess, yeah, you have spent a year now looking at many different artists and their live 2D models and their rigs. So, you should already have a very good understanding.
Yes. I've had a good understanding. The issue that I have like 2 left hands.
I can't do anything about that, I'm sorry. I can teach you the basics of how to draw a person and how to do the skeleton and then how to go from there. After that, 2 left hands ain't
It's also been so long since I used my hands to do anything that I struggle writing.
You can't write pretty like this.
No. Though when I write, like the way I write is terrible.
Okay, sure. Write my name.
Your name?
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Why is there that was fine until the eye just like gave up. There was nothing wrong with that until the eye gave up.
Though to be fair, the way I would normally do that is like this. Like that.
I mean, like...
No, I actually write cursive.
Oh, I hate cursive.
More often than not.
I hate cursive. It's awful. Jack's just making fun of both of our handwriting. Are you a doctor?
Like let me reduce the stabilizer a bit so I can do this better. For example, if I were to write my name, it would be like this.
What's wrong with the A? What happened to that A?
It's
Everything
just
else is
a
fine.
cursive A.
The net. What this slang? It's like it's had a stroke.
So, A in cursive is like this.
That's not how I was taught how to do A in cursive.
Then O in cursive is like this.
Oh no, our O's in cursive were like this.
The thing with cursive is that you shouldn't take your pen from the paper until the end of the word.
Also, there's something over here that you did not erase. Look. Look at this. Look at this, Nat. Look at this line. Can't wait to see Nat drawing a pee-pee. Yeah, we're gonna draw Bix and Venuses. Oh boy. Look at that.
Oh
It's
no!
a rage.
Chris, why?
Chris is like,
you.
Chris is like, I want to see you draw. Hello. I don't have to ask you what you were playing. I know what you were playing. It was RimWorld. I was going to open the stream and then I got sidetracked by feeding a dog. How was your vacation, by the way? Draw Fox? Yeah, Ned, just draw Fox. Just do it. I like how Felix has just done it properly. without the API error. I'm just gonna make all my moderators do that now. All right, Luna, Alex, Nat, you're just gonna do that now. Yeah, thank you
Can
so
I
much
resign?
for the raid.
Can I resign?
Can you resign? No, you're like the head moderator. You're more than a moderator. You're like an admin. Yeah, draw me.
I don't like it here.
If you're happy and you know what API error. I like API error more. API error-chan. I still don't know.
APR is a great streamer.
I don't know how to fix it. I mean, other people have had the same problem, so I don't know if there is a fix. Someone said that it's like something to do with Twitch. And Twitch is the problem, and I'm like, well then I can't fix it. Draw me like one of your French API errors. API error is my favorite VTuber. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay.
So what's you're gonna teach me?
Do you know how to draw a circle?
Kinda?
Okay, so
Like
it doesn't have to be
this?
you draw. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Now, you need a center line. So what way do you want the face to be facing?
Let me do a better circle here. I'm terrible with this.
There you go. That's perfect.
Something like this.
Yeah, that's fine. No, not too many scribbles. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with the circle, Nat. That is a perfect circle. Leave it alone. There's nothing wrong with it.
It looks like my head with an extra bump where it shouldn't. There shouldn't
It'll
be.
be fine. You don't have to worry about it. Oh no.
I'm so glad I can't hear this.
Nat.
I'm so glad I cannot hear this.
Nat.
Also,
Nat.
Felix,
Nat.
you're asking that from the wrong person.
Hi, T-hair.
T-hair. That's all it said. T-hair. Why not use the circle tool? Because they don't draw the circles that I want to draw.
Let me do this better.
Circle tool doesn't help me.
Better. There we go.
There we go. That's
better.
That's something. Okay, now what way do you want this face to face? I would recommend something that's not two to one side because
Let's do something like this.
okay, so we have our center line like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now roughly kind of like here in the middle you want to do another center line.
Mm-hmm. Like here.
Okay. Yes. And then from where the point, so here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the lines meet, you want to start drawing a kind of upside down triangle is probably the best way to...
Something like this. Oh, fuck.
It kind of has to be kind of curved. So kind of like a kind of line like this.
Something like that.
Yes. And then you just kind of match it up on the other side.
Mm-hmm. So my circle is not helping. Let me try this again a bit. There we go. That's better.
Abby not answering, scammed. But Nat answered the question. I had nothing more to add to it.
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
It's terrible, but that's
Don't
cool.
don't even think about the form of the chin. Like just don't. Not at the moment.
Let's go like this. There we go.
Oh boy. Thank you so much, Felix, for the 6 months in advance sub. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Hey, he's getting the September discount. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Okay, so now you have like your form of the face and everything. So you have some guiding lines. So the way, okay, so usually they say that this big center line across goes through the eyes. It never works like that for me. It's always where at the top of the eyes, right? And like your general eye shape is kind of like this, like a fish. Think of a fish. right?
So it's a diamond.
Yes, a sideways kind of diamond. So generally for things like that, you probably want another layer. How do I make a new layer? Jesus.
New layer. Let's see.
Oh, that's a copy. No, I don't want a copy. I want a new layer. Add layer. There we go.
Oh. There we go. I can add a layer here too.
Okay, so I'll put my
Now I
opacity
can,
in my diamond. Because your pen is thinner, you should have like an easier time with this.
I'm gonna change the color for this.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. So you can follow
So like a
along.
darker color. There we
Yeah.
go.
So you kind of want to do like this-
Amogus. Amogus.
Oh, the Mogus eyes! Oh my god!
Okay, let me actually zoom in on this.
Okay. Amogus. So yeah, just draw like one side is going to be more than the other. So like, so it's like this is why I say they're like fish shapes, because they're like, if you did like this, right, they would be fish, pretty much.
Okay, so draw a fish and delete the erase the tail.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the best way I can explain it. And you want the line, you want your center line to be at like the peak of it, across the face, because when you add ears and everything, because it's always halfway on the face.
Okay. So it'd be something kind of like a.
The fuck was that? Well, I guess it was saving.
Wait.
Oh, while you do that,
I need to change something here because the way it's moving, it's throwing me off.
Oh, okay.
Something like this, I guess.
No, that was fine.
No, it's just that what's happening is that I'm trying to do something,
And it's not letting you
It's
do the
with-
thing.
and no, my hand is not letting me do the thing.
You're like, hand. This is what I'm trying to. Brain's like, hand. Do this. Hand. No.
Yeah. So something like this, I guess.
Yeah.
There you go. And then the other side, the same thing.
Yes. You want the
Actually-
inner corner to be shorter than the outer one. So you want it to mirror this one, basically.
Something like that.
Yeah. And then you just
And
do the
then
same
the-
on the bottom. This will give you your eye shape. The stars are not in the correct position for the hand to do the thing. Yeah, it's kind
So
of how it be.
you want me to close the whole thing?
Just close the whole thing.
Around?
Yes. We're concentrating on shapes right now rather than form. Okay?
Something like this.
So you have to think.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying circle, triangle, fish shape.
Something like this.
We're concentrating on shapes.
It's now Spider-Man.
Yes, he's Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. We were drawing Spider-Man this entire time.
Okay, so I just now have to do like this, and the crosshatch pattern.
Yeah, and then you do
And there
like
goes
this
Spider-Man.
thing, this part here, and then it's like the whole Spider-Man thing. Yeah, there we go. Spider-Man. This is the other Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Okay, but yeah, it's so there was something I learned. I learned way into drawing than by the like I'd already knew how to draw a basic person by this point. But you should think about your drawings in shapes and volume of shape before you think about form first. So
Okay.
you have to think in shapes. So that's why I'm giving you the circle, the triangle, The curved triangle. It's a very sus one. And then the fish. the fish.
And the Amogus.
The Amogus. The Amogus. The Amogus eyes. That's how it goes, right? It's like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the Amogus. Does that look so weird? Oh my god. Oh my god, you can't go back any more than that. Fuck.
Well, time to delete. Bring out the eraser.
Hello, Eraser-chan. Okay. So, now, roughly about here. Like, halfway up your head from the eyes, right? From that line.
Okay.
Yeah. Just do a little dashy there. Just do that.
Okay.
This is going to be your hairline. So you kind of want to come over like this.
Mm-hmm.
And curve it just a little bit at the ends. Until it kind of reaches, like, I don't know, like the halfway point of your eyes. Like, kind of like here.
Let me just think here.
Horny shield behind Nat. Let him suffer for not being able to be stepped on. Okay, so here's the problem. He's behind me at the moment. So the horny shield will go in front of him.
Something like that.
Oh, well, you want to bring these two lines down a bit.
Okay.
Here, like that.
Okay. So with something like this.
So you make like a very strange kind of rectangle shape. Then, god dang it, I just sent Abby a PNG. Then Jack can have it. Oh, what's Jack sent me? Who am I putting that on? I mean, I know the answer of who I'm putting this on, but who am I putting this on? There you go, perfect. Okay, so now you have, like, where your forehead is, you have where your hair is going to be. The simplest thing is...
Very
like,
wonky curve line here.
Don't worry. The chin is always... The point of the triangle is the bottom of the middle. So, it's fine. So next, like, you need like a nose, like a rough idea of what the nose in the map is. So the nose will just at the center point of where the two lines kind of meet. That's where you're roughly gonna have just like a little dash. Yep. And then halfway down between the point of the triangle and the point of the nose is just drawn like a little mark, like a line for now.
Like this.
Perfect. There you go. It sticks something to your body. Yeah, but it's never been exclusive to me, has it? People, can we put this thing on Nat? Can we put this thing on Nat? Can we stick this thing on Nat? Can we put this thing on Nat? Me?
The answer is you cannot.
Oh, this one they can, Nat, because you're actually behind me. So they actually can put things on
you cannot.
So there you go. Look at that. You have a face. Imagine that.
Looks weird. Looks like he wants to be put out of his misery.
It looks fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. Okay, so now inside your eyes, you want to put like a little circle.
Okay.
Kind of in the middle.
Something like this. Oh, let me change a bit of this. If I can fucking do things.
Okay, I will put it. Okay, so he doesn't need the harness shield, so I'll just stick it. Okay. Let me put this thing on me.
There you go. Something like that.
Yes. By God, has he seen some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mine has as well. They look like they're traumatized.
There you go. Let's make it a bit bigger. So that they look like they're just seeing a little bit of shit, not a lot of shit.
Just a little bit of shit. Oh my god, it's so ginormous.
I hate that.
I hate it too, but what do you want from me?
Don't you say no?
It's a redeem. What do you want me to do?
We filmed
It does not move appropriately with my face.
For some reason, it's sticking like I think it's sticking to the
One of the back pieces.
back of
I
your
think.
head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, look how it goes up. Look at this. This is not normal.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it be cursed like that.
Okay. Right. So the next thing is our heads just kind of floating there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would put a layer again, but you want this to be under the first one.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be something like this, and drag it. Oh, can I drag it?
Yeah, you can drag the layer down. So you see where I have number 5? It should be at the bottom. There you go. Okay. So this will be something that you'll know very well from rigging, because you told me this to do this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
around at the nose, you want to do a kind of weird circle like this.
Like this.
Yes.
Let me.
It's going to have to be fairly large. Remember this. It's going to be have to be kind of thicker.
Let me change this color again.
Ah,
so I
see,
can
we are
read
drawing
where
King
they
Charles.
are there.
We're not drawing King Charles.
There we go.
Oh, oops,
So
chippy.
it would be something like this, right?
Yeah. I kind of
Okay.
glossed over the fact that we should have drawn the ears before we did this, but hey.
We'll do that years later.
So you want to make like a kind of cylinder
Mm-hmm.
coming down. And you just go like that.
Stick for neck.
Yes,
Okay.
stick neck. And then maybe we should go back and draw in these ears.
On the middle layer.
On the middle there, yeah.
Okay. No. Let's.
King Charles hitting the bong with his nose. So you want the tops of your ears to hit like the bottom of the eye line. So it's kind of like and the bottom of it to be in line with the nose.
Something like this.
And it's like, I don't know, like a bun shape. Like if you think of bread.
Something like that. I guess.
You don't need this line. This line can just come like that straight in. You don't need it to curl upward.
Okay. So something like that then.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go. Small ears.
Small
'Cause I'm-
ears. Mine has large ears for some reason. Okay, so
the most ears like
we go
this.
back onto the bottom. I'm not teaching you how to draw full body yet. We're just going to draw the tops of the shoulders, and then that's about it. That's as far as we're going. Then we'll do a couple of details. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So for the shoulders, so roughly kind of here on the cylinder. I don't know how to explain here on the cylinder.
On the shaft.
Somewhere on the shaft. Yes.
Same layer as the shaft, right?
Yes, same layer as the shaft.
So like here.
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
And you kind of want to do like a very sad triangle line. It's a very sad triangle line.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a small hill peak. And you want it to go further out than like your ears.
Something like that, right?
Yes. The shaft. Okay. So,
Mhm.
do you want the part now where it starts to look like a woman?
You draw the boobies?
Yes. No, we're not drawing any boobies. This is as much as we get for this one. But, so, you need to like bring down all these layers so that they don't really shine through a bunch. So you can fucking see through them.
Okay.
And then make a new layer on the top. And make it something dark.
Okay.
No, remember to save redeem. I don't think it has a save. I think it saves just automatically.
Let's just make it black. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing to see. Okay.
Mhm.
So, we're gonna start with the hardest part, the eyes.
Mhm.
So, you're gonna see your top line of the eye? That one's gonna stay.
Mhm.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to trace it, but then you're going to extend the line and flick it out. But not as much as I did.
Mhm.
Right? So it's something like that.
Okay, now let's let me zoom in to do this.
Yes, zoom in to do it. Because I'm also having a moment.
So it's something like
This is a very weird drawing program.
Mhm. Yep.
Let me come over so that they can kind of see you a bit too.
Something like that.
Yes! And then you just do the same on the other eye. But, like, just follow the line. Shift command +5. No way. I am pressing it.
There we go, something like that.
Okay. And then, from that little line that you flicked out, right? So, like, here where, like, you see the bottom line starts to come in?
Yes.
You want to do a little bit of this. You don't want to go the whole way. You just want to bring it in just a tad.
Okay, just a tad.
Just a tad.
So, and like this, I guess?
Yes.
Oh, I think I know how to do this. Like, have to cut. There we go, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, something like that.
Yes. Exactly, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So, I find it's easier to draw the irises first before,
God damn it.
What?
I tried to click the hand
Oh.
to move over and see what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything yet.
Okay.
I'm talking.
Show me.
Okay. So I prefer to do the eye first.
Mm-hmm.
So I find it easier. So you kind of just want to follow, right? This.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to sit on the bottom of your like fish line. So if it like kind of does this, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to have a little bit of a line underneath it. Not the full way, but just like a little bit, just to underneath it to like show, hey, there's a bottom of an eye here.
So I'll go fix my crude lines a bit.
Yeah, see that's why it's fine in the sketch. You can always refine it and erase and redo things. It's fine. I eat chippy.
Something like that, and then have a line like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then do the same on the other side, right?
Yes.
Yep. It does work. Control Y does work. Nice.
Funnily enough, all my tablet shortcuts and my pen shortcuts work.
Mm-hmm.
So I can flick between the eraser very quickly by hitting the top part. the pen. Which is pretty nice. Wait, I did that. Or my tablet just overrides it.
Let's go off this. Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Hmm.
Oh, I know what's happening. Let me do a thing here. I'm gonna read you this eye.
Okay.
Because it's much bigger than the other one.
Yeah, the trying to draw two eyes the same is a feat that even has issues with advanced and expert artists today.
So let's.
There's a reason why drawing the other eye is a meme.
Okay.
I can't flip the canvas, so I'm surprised my eyes are gonna come out very well. They look fine for now, but wait until I take away the sketch.
I'll try to do this. And this should be good. There we go.
Yeah.
And then I can do this. And now I can do this. And here. There we go. That's better.
Eh. Okay. There you go. You have your eyes. So now, what do you need with eyes? You need eyebrows.
Yeah, true.
So, just above the eye, you kind of just want to follow your line a little bit. Make it thicker at the beginning than it is at the end. Your eyebrows start thicker and they trail off. That's why you draw an eye patch. Models with eye patches that look like this thing.
Let's just use the pressure, the pen pressure to my advantage. Look like this.
Yes, exactly.
Hard.
My eyebrows also very kind of fucked.
There we go. This will work.
Yes. For now, don't worry about it too much. But eyebrows are very much how you do like a the emotion of a face. But we're just drawing like a very neutral, happy face, so nothing too much. Hold on, let me erase.
We'll draw something that will be like, let's end its misery.
Oh, quick, kill it. Let me erase my eye patch here. Okay. Ugh, I need to bring it over just a tad. No. Okay. So we probably should give the face a bit of form, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now this is where you're gonna have to start thinking outside of your shapes. So typically the way it is with an eye, you have your forehead, your eye, and then your cheek, and then your chin, right? This is the kind of general form of the face. And it's very weird.
Yeah.
Like eye is here. Mouth is here. Right?
Oh no, it's sad. Kill it.
Chin is here. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, and like nose is here.
Mm-hmm.
So to do that with this, we're just going to start from like the top of the eye, do a small curve, because it's not going to be too big because we're on
face on,
and then you want to come in just a little bit down here, kind of following your lines, but like not at the same time.
Okay, so it'll be something like
and believe me, it will change over the course.
Something like not like that. Not drawing a 40-year-old woman.
Yeah, the sharper your cheeks, the definitely the older they become. You do something like this. That's just like a saggy old woman. Look at that.
Something like this.
Yeah. Perfect.
Try this. Got a rounder face, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If it works, it works.
There you go. This will have to do.
Hold on, I need to fix mine. Ah. I'm so not used to breaking down my own artwork.
Mm-hmm. You just do it.
I just kind of, yeah, I literally just like, yeah, okay, you draw the, my process is draw the circle, do the center line, now do the art piece.
God damn it. You artistic
It's
types and your
literally
talent.
this. It's literally this, right? Then this.
Mhm. Oksama, no, that's... Okay, show off.
I said I would do the meme. There you go. God fucking damn. Yes, Windows, I know there's an update. No, I do not want to do it because you'll mess with my audio settings. Again! You know how many times I have to fix my fucking audio? Okay, there you go. The meme has gone away. The meme has gone away. You don't have to look at it anymore. Okay, so here's the part where I tell you that my ears are too big and yours are probably perfectly sized.
Naturally.
So you can just like follow your ear line. And I will just redo my ear line.
Okay.
So is that or is that the sketch pug? It's the sketch pug. It's the sketch pug.
Okay, like this, and then I can just do something like this.
I'll take away the scary old lady face. Don't want the scary old lady face anymore.
Very.
Is that the wrong whole
There
face?
you
There you go. Okay, so to add details to the ear,
Mm-hmm.
you want a line that's going to come from here and kind of like a small little cylinder that's going to follow the top of the ear.
So something like this.
Yes.
Mm.
The more you curve it downwards, the more the ears are flatter against the head. So if you kind of show this line a bit more like this instead of like this, she's gonna have sticky out ears. Hi, Oka. I'm good. I'm good.
Something like that, I guess?
Yes.
Let me just,
Yeah, you don't need it to go quite as far here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, something like that then.
Yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, from the kind of top of the line, you want to have another bit kind of curve in. Like this. Oh no, I'm seeing the top of the toilet roll tube on Nat says I don't know how to explain this one. It kind of comes down to like midway down the ear. But it's like that little bit at the back of the lobe.
Mm-hmm. So it would be something like this, I guess?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll make a bigger one that's a bit closer to you. So you have this bit, and then you have this bit.
Okay. Let me zoom in a bit more so I have a bit more control.
Exactly. It's like a bit hard because it's small, but that's kind of like... Guys, you like ears? We're looking at ears.
So something like that.
Yeah.
Of course, would be like, it shouldn't be that fucking thick.
That's a thick lobe. It's a deep lobe. Deep
no.
lobes.
We're dip lobing this.
Oh no!
Okay. Let's go with this. And
Have you done thinking?
I'm doing the. Let me do this here.
Are you a lobe or a helix kind of guy? It's a tough choice. I do love a good lobe. Reminds me of some very bad fan fiction where like, they're like, and so he leaned into her and like just licked the bottom of her deep lobes, and I'm like, good lord.
There you go. This looks better.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So now you want the bottom of the lobe. Now this is probably going to be easier to show on the character, because it'll come from the cheek, kind of like this.
Okay.
And that's kind of it. While it's on the big ear, it's a bit more because it's more detailed because it's closer up.
So it'll be something like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Lobing it up on a Friday night. I love a good lobing.
There you go. Something like that then.
Yes. And then, for the last little detail, you have this little bit that sticks out. Actually, I've not done these correctly. Don't pay attention to me.
Let me go pay attention, zoom right in.
I've not done those correctly. I can't help you. My ears are not very detailed. In fairness, I don't tend to draw ears very much because I never have quad ears. I am not a quad ear enjoyer. Shut up, Windows. I know you want to update, but fuck off. Not now. Fucking Windows is determined. I will update. I remember Arthur's was having the same issue on his streamnet, where Windows just like halfway through the pool, and I'm like, oh look, it's an update.
Something like that.
Actually, this one is probably the best representation of what the fuck I was trying to do.
Let me try this again. There we go, something like that.
But you know, Arknights is quad ears. I tried to ignore it.
There we go. This would do. And that's it?
Yep, that's the ear. You can add more details.
What about...
You can add more details. I've never really drawn that part. I usually draw this bit or like this bit. Like on the ears. But that's when they're really zoomed in. They're really close. But for this amount of... Maybe mine I want to put this little extra bit in, but nah. It's really... Because it's so far away and it's so small, it's really not worth it. But for big close-up ears like this, yeah, it's worth putting in the extra details and things of the ear. You'd have this like this little weird lobe thing. Okay. Do you want to do the best part of the head now? My favorite part.
What?
Well, you know what my favorite part is.
The eyes?
No, my favorite part's not the eyes.
The hair?
The hair. Okay.
Okay.
So what kind of hair would you want to draw?
I don't know, wing it.
Should we do... Well, we've got ears, so we may as well have something where the ears can kind of show.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you've got your hairline, right? So that's
Right, we do.
So this is a good reference point to draw hair kind of from. But some hairs are deeper in like the fringe. So if you have like a... So let's say if we just draw like a little bit that comes here. It's deeper, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you want the connecting point to be kind of just under or above this hairline.
Okay.
And it has to kind of move with the face.
That should be like... Okay.
Like, I don't really know how to explain this. Basically, I kind of draw curved, like, here. Like, curved rectangles. I like this kind of hairstyle for, like this. For the fringe. And then what I tend to do is, see this line down here? I'll, like, raise parts and, like, do parts like this to give it a bit of texture. And obviously, you don't have this part here. And that's how I do, like, those are my favorite kind of fringes. I do them on a lot of characters.
I've noticed. So it'd be something like oh fuck. Let me
Most of the characters with animals' ears have their other ears hidden by hair. Yeah, exactly. So they don't exist. Easy. That's what my brain says. Now, while you do that, I'm going to partake of some of my food. Because the hair may potentially take a small moment. So now we could.
Because you're fucking cracked at it.
I mean, do you want to know how long I've been actually drawing for? Like, right? The day I picked up a pen and decided I really like drawing was the day when I was very young. I probably didn't even have a tail at all. I was tailless. I was just animal ears. I picked up a crayon and I drew on my parents' wall.
So it'd be something like that, and the thing like that. How to connect dots?
Dots are hard.
Yeah. Connect the dots, except you can't. And then
connect the dots were always really weird. I never understood them because
like
sometimes
that?
I'm like, this straight line makes no sense here. The first time Abby drew Booba, she was hooked, age 3.
something kind of like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Looks awful, but let's go with it. So we like here.
I don't know how to explain hair that well because hair kind of just
works for you.
It flows, right? Like, I mean, it definitely goes for long hair. It kind of comes in around the neck and then flows out again, very slightly. But that's for like not the fringe.
Try to do something like this. There we go. This is just a little bit better. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa. It's your
My
mouse.
thing-
Your mouse is having a seizure.
Yeah, it's having a seizure here too. I will just leave it here and let it be terrible. So, let me go.
Big old slices of pork. So good.
Something like... Oh, god damn it. Guess kind of like that?
You probably want. Hold on. You probably
What?
want to make it a bit chunkier at the bottom. Here, let me. So you see this part of the line? You probably want it to come down kind of here.
Okay.
No. You don't have to get rid of it. You would just have to erase that one line and then just like redraw back into here.
Okay. So
Yeah, there you go.
okay, so like this.
Yeah.
Let me just erase the end here. It's a better level. And this. Look like that, I guess.
Mhm.
How to get a used to different types of pens. But hey, if I can get the technique down at least somewhat.
It all went to shit when we got to the hair. That's how I'm foreseeing this. Hair is one of those things that I just don't know how to describe because I've never had to learn hair. I just looked at hair and drew it. Like parts of the face and parts of the body, I've had to look and understand the anatomy. With hair, I've never had to do that. I just do hair. So trying to break down how I do my own hair, I'm like, how do I do hair? Like, I don't fucking know. I just draw it.
Just do it, forehead.
Yeah, just draw the hair, Nat. Draw the hair. Why aren't you drawing the hair? Just draw the fucking hair. That's how it works, right? You just draw the hair. Avia's hair confirmed. Oh, I don't know. Hair is hard to explain.
I need to zoom this further because the sensitivity of the drawing tablet is not nearly as good.
How do I do the doing of the dum
Always just remember that the forehead is curved, so you have to try and have like a curve point, and like all the hair comes from technically one point on the top of the head. I think that's the one thing I can probably help. That might help. So it all comes kind of from like almost like your center line. Imagine that.
Okay.
So if it helps to draw them all the strands immediately from the center line, and then you can erase later if you want to. I mean, some people, so like Pockets has like these kind of big thick strands that all come from the center point. So some people's art styles can do that. Hold on. Like here, if this was a head, right, and say this is where the eyes were, right? And your center point is here. Some people just do this. Like they draw straight from the center point.
Okay. Let me try that actually.
Try that. It might help you visualize it more. That's the only thing I can really think that will be of some kind of help. Like it doesn't have to be exactly like mine. If you find the kind of like the points, these kind of strands of hair are easier.
Let me go back to this layer here, I think. And do a bit of a different because I adjust a bit of the head a bit on the back. So the fuck, that's massive.
Again, I can't unsee the mouth on Nat's drawing, and it looks like a sex doll. Well, you know what, Nat? At least it looks effeminate at that point, because it's better than most people, because some people can't even draw a fucking sex doll. Pat the Nat with much love. Oh no. Hey Nat. Oh, because filthy hands are gonna touch your head.
I hate it. I feel demotivated now.
He doesn't want to draw anymore, guys.
This would you. There we go. This would you.
Pat the Nat with pure hatred. Oh my god, real? Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go. This would you. There we go. This will be the new head guide, so she doesn't look like an alien.
So she doesn't look like an alien. Nat wants to see more than wants to see me more than drawing. How lovely. I love you, Duffy. God.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go knack myself.
Oh no. Pat the Nat, but it's not like I like you back. What the fuck? Fuck hell.
I hate it.
I hate it too. You try putting these head pats on you. That's difficult.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do something different from you.
Okay. You are free to do something different. I shall be able
this.
to
This.
You can't claim anymore. I'm not fucking surprised.
More stability. And then more stability in my life.
Like, I'll only say that I only started being able to put the stabilizer down on graphics tablets a bit more on like only the last couple of years, and that's because I've been using a graphics tablet since I was still in high school. So, bear that in mind. It has been a while. This Nat is in the tri-pat area. World pat. Nat's never been pet so much in his life. The last time I tried to pet him this much, I was banished.
I'll banish every single one of you. Fuck!
Pet Nat with the intentions of showing him a sexy nude? Wait, what?
Those people are getting out of hand.
I don't know how I meant to get another hand on you.
This would you like it?
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put it up here. Should be on your ear? Yeah. Oh, the music needs to be replayed. New, not nude. Well, I don't know what new is. What's that? Turns out it's the Oavi. I was listening to synthwave artists I hadn't listened to before, and I thought I recognized it. Turns out it's the one in the armor bullshittery where Soviet has a shotgun with a doomsday round. Oh my god. I remember that was like sign. I was like, you can just see a trail of where Soviet's been.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's a certain Japanese mythological creature. Oh.
This will have to do. Fuck it.
How much are you suffering right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to add some lights because it was looking just like some bunch of slabs. Just like a bunch of slab of whatever.
Understandable. Yeah, Kitsunes wouldn't know anything about mythical Japanese creatures, you moron. It's because we call them something else in my planet. I'm pretty sure. We call them something else. I have my own language as well, you know, Celestial.
So I should just have his screeching ring.
I've spoken Celestial before. I told you, standard humans can't hear it. Okay, now.
Yes.
I'm going to say something in Celestial. You ready?
No, please don't. Please don't. Oh, God. Why did you say that? Dex! Why are you like this, Abby?
Apparently,
Why would you say
so?
it?
Apparently, Jack spent some bits to say dick, so maybe he heard what I said too.
Yeah. God, this is where I get fucked.
What?
You could like, oh, just draw the hair. I'm like, oh.
I gave you a second example.
I hate it.
I don't know how to help you anymore. You're on your own, bud. You're translating? No, you weren't.
The stuff she said would probably get her banned from Twitch. You know what?
What?
Let's just go and take the cheat route.
The cheat route? ¿Por qué?
Yes.
What? He said por qué. Don't you mean qué? Por qué means why.
So the cheat route is to make like a straight bangs.
That works.
And you just do something like that. Oh fuck! I have to know how far along this goes.
What do you mean? Ayo Nat, just open LD player, open Arknights, go to an operator and use it as a reference. Pretty much.
No, because I would want to use the tag as a reference, and that's not an easy hairstyle to draw.
No? Hold on, my look.
And then
Me looking at Otaku's hair.
I can just start doing something like
Taki's hair is not hard to draw. It's very simple.
I know what I'm gonna do. Go here.
It's got big and chunky lines. It would actually be a fairly simple one to follow, I think.
There we go. This. There we go. I can start trying to do something. She's gonna have a big forehead.
She's gonna have a big forehead. Oh boy.
Yes.
I didn't know she was Sakura from Naruto.
Not like that. This is where you manage to get a lot of food, extra food to go with you, right?
I'm eating.
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
Bite your tongue.
Well, I can hear it anyways.
I'm just like jamming to the music. Hi, Pockets.
Hello, Pockets. I'm suffering.
I dropped Nat into the just draw the hair. Look, I was really helpful elsewhere. The hair is just like, I don't fucking know, bro. Draw it. I have no way to make this easier because I don't know a way to make it easier. What I wish is I could give you a vision into my head.
Mm-hmm.
And then that would probably explain it to you. You know how you just get things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to try and explain to me and it's very hard. This is what it's like. You could try and explain. I mean, I showed how you do your hair. Because I thought that might be a bit more helpful because you do like the full strands. Inside Abby is just one of those clapping monkeys. So you're telling me that Connor is inside my head? Yeah. I talked about how you do your hair because I thought that might be easier.
There you go. This, I can live with this.
It reminds me of Mariko's hair from Elfenlied, actually. She had like a very neat fringe like that.
Yeah.
Chili dog.
It's easy to do.
Okay, don't worry. We will make sure to give her a nice cute hair. Okay. Are you ready for the next part of the hair?
Let me just add some bits here at the end to finish it.
Yeah, you probably want to add something by the
There we
ears. If it's going to be tied a little bit, you might want to add. I'll erase this, but to show you an idea, like a little, because the hairline will come down here.
Yeah, okay. I can do that.
Okay. Pat Nat's over ear. Oh my god. When I step away to take a call and then everyone is groping Nat. Yeah, everyone's groping Nat. I'm sorry, now another hand is going on here.
I gotta... I'll just have some extra ring after the stream.
You're just gonna have to take an extra shower.
Sounds more like 2 extra showers, to be honest.
Hold on.
Like, since we're doing just the fringe, this is gonna look very weird for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me actually,
Yeah, Pocket says, I kind of mentalized an origin point and tried to build volume from there. Fox says you washed his hands. Okay. I'll wait till you're done with your top of the head, because we're gonna need it.
Okay. Because it just weirded me out.
The top of your head is roughly where I tend to see my origin point of.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of want a little, like a little indent point. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm. It's probably gonna be.
And then follow
to look properly.
Yeah, and then follow it along,
Perfect.
like down and round, but then kind of go out.
Let's do kind of like this. Something like that.
You don't want it to be a very large indent.
Yeah.
Remember what Ina said, fake it till you make it, so just do like really short sketchy lines, honestly, if you want to get a curve that's gonna be happier to you.
I actually have a harder time doing that.
Ah, okay. Because it needs
Like
to follow the surface
ends
of the head and such, since it still exists under there. Yeah. The head still exists under the hair.
Like my issue is that the thought that I have, if you do a bunch of short little sketches, it actually doesn't detect them properly.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah. Let me check the settings here real quick. Maybe there's something.
The hair has been the first of our problems, really, because I was able to explain everything else. And then hair, I was just like, well, fuck, bro, you're on your own.
I'm trying doing this.
Oh, Jack sent me the music that he was talking about. So Avi, when do you and I do doodle stream? I don't know, whenever you want to.
I'll be right back real quick. Gonna turn on lights here.
Okay. Quick, guys, let's draw something and make a match. Opens a new tab! How do you select? How do I move it? You're having fun just following along, oh boy.
I'm back.
How do you move something in the selection?
you made the selection, and you
Yeah.
select the first tool on the side.
Ah. There we go. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here real quick. Oh yeah, much better.
Ah, there you go.
Gonna start. Gonna have to make some changes to my setup later.
Okay. Why?
I changed to. I plugged the thing directly in.
Oh, I see. No, I've made grave mistakes with the notes. Hey guys, do you want to see what Nat would look like if she was a bunny girl? If he was a bunny girl?
There we go. That's much better.
There we go. Nat if he was a girl. Lou directly inserting it like that.
This will have to do for now.
Mhm.
Let's do a little thing here.
Ah, you're making the...
Mm-hmm. Because it's very neat, so usually it has a parting line, right?
Yeah.
Parting line.
Smash? Wait, you can't say that you smash female Nat. That's wrong. Ah, there's an example of hair roots as well. In this example.
Send them to me, pockets!
Oh, this was the one that you were drawing the other day. Hell yeah.
Give it to me!
Oh, new mummy is... Hello. Hello, new lover.
I still have that sketch you made when you were here, by the way.
Which one?
The one of female me.
Oh, that one's probably more accurate than what I drew.
1 second, I'll go take a picture of it so you can show people.
Oh, you want me to show stream? Good lord. Is this art from like the beginning of the year? I wonder what happens if I... Lost my mouse. What happens if I hide this? Oh, it doesn't look as terrifying as I thought it would be. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Nat's gone to get a sketch that I left him. Okay. Mine doesn't look as scary as I thought it was going to be. That's a little off. This actually looks really nice for like an eyeliner. Yeah, beanbags are comfy. Funnily enough, I saw a video on YouTube that was like, hey, here's how you, here's why your line work looks like this. Like, it looks like shit outside of the sketch. It's like, here's what you're doing wrong. And I think I don't need to, I'll watch the video, but I think I've slowly moved away from that problem with the line work.
Picture.
Oh, okay. Let me get the picture.
Oh boy. This is gonna be hard.
Oh yes, wow, Jesus, I forgot how much of a dumpy I gave you.
Well, to be fair, you have a fat ass. All the ants, like the great ants, when it would fucking squish my ass.
Oh my god.
As a teenager.
Ass. Okay, I'm just going to put it on VTS because it's the easiest place to get it there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will find it.
It'll be something like here. Like it. Maybe I should do something like this. No. I don't know how to make very neat hair.
Whoa! It's large!
Very large.
So I drew this.
You know what?
I drew this at Nets. This is female Net. This was what it actually looked like, because I put time and effort and thought into it. I realized that I gave you, like, something that shows off your hip line as well. Jesus, I made you fucking lose. Tummy and everything.
You did, because you were drunk when you did this.
Oh, I was drunk?
Yes.
Oh, this explains everything. When can I ship her with male Abby? Oh, God. Is this
You'd have to get male Abby first.
Oh, Nat. Male Abby exists. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, boy.
There is a drawing of male Abby, along with the original Evie Yako drawing. Before I developed her. Ikumen Abby exists.
I had just charts.
Sometime I'm doodling with you both in spirit. Oh no, it's the thumb! Nat, it's time for the thumb.
Better than what the people are doing to my head.
I like how it's called small thumb, right? Look at its size when it appears on the screen!
Abby? Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you come here and delete the things you did on my sketch?
Oh, I'm sorry. There. The thumb is with us together in spirit. Okay. Ooh, what did I delete? What did I draw in your sketch?
Like, here? There we go.
Should be everything. There you go. My thumbs are small. Look, your thumb's sticking up between the two tablets. You're here with us. Thumb. Thumb. Your mouse is having a lovely seizure.
Yeah, because I'm
It's erect. Oh no. Nat, Pocket said her thumb is erect.
Oh no.
Such an erect thumb. So my suggestion for how the line comes here is rather than have it curve in, just bring it straight down. This bit here.
So...
No. You were fine at the top. You only just had to change this bit here.
No. I rather do
A
everything
very
from the
sad
start.
poet was
Okay.
Jenny. Her limericks weren't worth
Then
a
I can
penny.
change the way
In
it curves
technique,
of
they were
that to make
sound,
it look more
yet
natural.
somehow she found, whenever she tried to write
this?
any, she
Like
always
that?
wrote one line too many.
What the fuck did you just say, Jack? A very sad poet was Jenny. Her limericks weren't worth a penny. In technique, they were sound. Yet somehow she found, whenever she tried to write any, she always wrote one line too many. How is it cursed? I don't understand. What? Crocodile! Thank you, Cruz, for your input. That disappointed voice, I love it. I'm not sure how I made it funny, but...
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
How can you not tell it's
What-
cursed? Because I never did limericks. I don't really know limericks. A very sad poet was Jenny. Her limericks weren't worth a penny. In technique, they were sound, yet somehow she found. Whenever she tried to write any, she always wrote one line too many. I don't understand! I've never, like, done a limerick. I don't know how limericks work. It just rhymes. That makes me think of poems. I don't know that there's one extra line. I don't know how many lines limericks are meant to be. I've never written a limerick in my life, so this human culture of the limerick I do not understand. Is Crocodile the next Neko? It may as well be on this stream. Nico gonna fucking Nico your kneecaps, bitch.
Gonna bust your Nico kneecaps.
Da ba ba da ba ba da ba.
Oh no.
Da ba ba da
God.
ba ba da
No,
ba.
no.
Da ba ba da ba.
Oh, no.
Da
What is
ba ba da ba.
Da
Da
ba
ba
ba.
ba da ba ba.
You
da
don't have to
ba.
hear it.
I'm glad I don't.
I can make you listen to OBS.
Good luck.
That's how the lyrics go, Lamau. It sure fucking does.
Okay, something like this I guess would be pretty good for the... And then you can do this.
Nah, I really have to tell you, for the first attempts on like literally most of this stuff, you were fine.
It's just this that I'm having a few
Yes,
issues with.
you're just being a little perfectionist at this point.
I just want to do something that doesn't make me gag when I look at it.
Understandable. But Nat, welcome welcome to being an artist. You hate all of your work. And when you find a
Work
piece that you
doesn't
like, you will like it for 5 minutes. Then you will look at something else, then you will look back at it and go, what garbage is this? Believe me, you're not going to like it for a while. See?
Or just-
Pockets
there we
agrees.
go.
Okay?
I'll just leave it like that.
You will be satisfied with it. That's what you're aiming for. You're not aiming to like it, you're aiming for satisfaction.
I just don't want to hate it.
I've got news for
There
you
you go.
there. Hi, Shockwave.
There we go. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay, so you want the next part of the hair, which is the bit that comes down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it will probably... The hair tends to... I mean, you have all kinds of straight kind of hair, but naturally hair kind of fans out a little bit as it gets to, like, the shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And it will kind of, like, sit on your shoulders. But we're not going to do that because that seems like a little too much at the moment.
It's gonna be short.
So it's going to be short. And try and think of, like, strands of hair, and it kind of separates a little bit more at the bottom. And it kind of curves, so you have to think that it's curving down the back of the head, so it's going to, behind the neck, it will curve kind of inward.
Gonna do kind of like a bob cut.
Also, many lines are good. They'll give shape to your hair. Obviously, you can do this in coloring or shading, depending on your like coloring or shading style. But seeing as we're just doing sketching, and probably just adding a little bit of color afterwards, we'll just do it in the sketch line.
Let me do something like this. Gonna real quick do something kind of like that. Like a bob.
Yeah. Bobs are like a really nice, simple, and cute hairstyle. I'm sure Abby remembers my eye-blinding blue background, my eternal screaming. Exactly. Pockets found one tiny flaw that no one else would have seen, so thus she fixed it all. I mean, I usually do that with shading as well, but I know how to do it with sketch as well. So, I'm teaching the sketch, because we're just focusing on that right now. Color
I'll do something
is like a
like
different...
that.
Yeah.
And I can... Now if something to guide me, make my life a bit easier, can start...
Yes, you can put it all in. You've got how it curves behind the back of the hair perfectly, by the way.
That's something that I can attribute to my rigging.
Yes, I figured
because I have to move hair quite a lot.
Next month will be a lot of sketch work. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Pocket sent me the Dress Uptober prompts for the month.
Oh boy.
I'm probably only going to do colored sketches because that'll be as much as I can get out a day.
Yeah.
But, and you don't have to do every day, you just have to do the corresponding ones. But I figured I would do Avi and Comfy for them. And maybe some Jeff as well. Because I haven't drawn Comfy in ages. I miss her. She's getting neglected, Nat.
She sure is.
We're neglecting our little dragon girl. You remember? Remember when I turned her into a water dragon?
I do remember.
You're in a murder mood. Are you well? Why are you in a murder mood? Who do you need to kill? Sometimes you feel like a pretender because you make things inside Koikatsu. Okay, so I remember there was like an argument. Clip Studio Paint has the 3D models that you can pose and model into your own poses, right? And some people were like, well, isn't that tracing? I'm like, no. Okay, so here's the thing. And I remember Juniper actually saying this as well. And I was so pleased that there was another artist out there that helped me, right? Tracing, okay, I know tracing, when you claim traced work as your own, that's bad. That is bad. But tracing is a really good way to learn. Tracing an artwork that you like and learning the form and shapes of things, like that, learning that is fine. Like, yeah, it's like using one of those wooden dolls, except those wooden dolls are absolute ass. Like, tracing and claiming the work as your own, wrong. But tracing to learn, do that. That is really good. Yeah, it builds up a lot of muscle memory because you'll understand a bit more. Even if you just turn the entire bit of the body into shapes. like, it's a form of learning. People don't really necessarily think of that when they're learning. Also, another thing is, when you're learning art, you should really focus on one piece to learn before moving on to another. Now, while I know this in theory, I don't do it. I tend to just look at references. And then I have like... So for each piece, I'll usually have a few references. Like if I need a background, if I need an object, if I need a certain hand pose, a certain body pose. Sometimes clothing as well. So I usually have like 3 or 4 pieces of references to jumble into one. But references are also really good when you're wanting to make pieces that are your own. It's not tracing. Sometimes some people can just copy really well just from eyeballing. But I mean, you're changing it into helping into an art piece that you want. Guess what? It's no longer their piece. You just took inspiration from them. I would do that a lot. I would try and redraw someone's art piece. It was usually hentai. I have a sketchbook full of them. Alright, and I've never posted them online because they were training things. But a few years ago, I would draw different pieces of hentai and I would eyeball. So I would copy them. I wouldn't trace over them, but I would copy them in order to try and see if I could learn the form. And I think that's how I learn most of my anatomy. The strangly hair head speech looks like it has an ear for a body. Oh, and the like the big bit of hair if is its arm. I literally used the emote for like the one I sent you. That's also why it's old hairstyle with new hair color. Yeah, that was really cute. I figured, because I was like, this looks like the emote, but it's adorable. I don't mind if people use my art for learning processes. Go ahead. I mean, when you, like, I don't even mind if you want to show me. I'm like, hey, I traced your work because I'm learning this. And maybe you have a question, right? Show it to me. I will tell you how to... I will try and tell you how to fix it. Or what you could do differently. I don't know all the answers. Because guess what? Not every artist knows all the answers. Artists will learn something and they will share it and pass it along. To help the other artists where they used to be. But we also have artists that we look at that are also helping us. It's like some kind of weird...
there you go.
Conga line. Oh, that's cute! That's actually really cute. I like the hair. Hi, love.
I don't hate it. I don't exactly like it very much, but I don't hate it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's cute. Honestly, Nat, for like a beginner attempt, it is very good. So you should be proud. Okay. Well, you want to add like a face? You want to add the nose and the mouth a bit more now?
Let's add a nose.
Okay, let's add a nose. So the nose is very much the kind of the same. You just want to... For me, it's just like a little line. You can add like this part. If you want to get really technical, you could add like this bit and then this bit. But I don't particularly like that for the face-on way. Doesn't tend to have that too much.
So just like a little thing.
A little line.
Kind of like this. Just little line.
Yeah, some people even just have a dot. Some people draw nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I actually have
Like
to I have to take away this in order to fix it, actually. Mine's not that great. I can't see with all my sketch lines now.
True. Let me see how far along.
Oh no, no, don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, and you're not ready for that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take hi as a yes, since it's a Japanese word for hi. I didn't say hi, I said hi. Hi, like, you kind of hear the A. And the hi. Hi. Hi.
So,
Mouth. Mouth.
what that mouth do?
Okay. So, this is how I draw my mouth. So it's kind of like a little line, then you do a little dip in, and then a little dip out, and then there's like a little nuke underneath to give a bit of form. So, do you know how people draw birds in the distance? This kind of thing?
Hmm?
Think that, but a little more rounder at the tip. That's how I do a mouth. It's like a bird in the distance. You know, like when you have like birds in like some pictures when they're really far away. That's how they draw them. That's kind of how I do my mouth. Avi for Gore. You missed the uwu. Oh, I missed uwu. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Wait, Bud's a wheel? Bud's a wheel. Nat, would you like to take instruction in uwu?
I'm not sure if I want. I'd rather not getting any instructions, or if I'd rather not hear the woo.
Hey Nat, can you speak in uwu?
No.
Oh, but I want to hear you in uwu.
I'll do like this kind of mouth.
Luvaraka1. It
Have
would
to
be
speak in
helpful if
Uwu.
you put the sound to a minimum so you still count as a
here's the
viewer and
Uwu,
or
man.
mute the dab.
So
Geratina will now pull you down into the void sea.
Into the void sea. It's okay to drop it? No, I will not drop it. I will do the uwu.
Okay, let me try to do this. Yes.
Just say uwu.
Oh.
Why do I get the impression that Nat would be really cute in uwu? Jack, that confused me so much. We're now gonna have a TTS every time someone works.
I feel like that.
Yeah, that's actually really good. You may just have to put it a bit lower. A bit lower.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just select it and move it, and that happens a lot with all artists. We sometimes put something where it shouldn't be in. I mean, you've seen Juniper. Yeah, must be.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen Juniper. She'll select something and copy it and then move it about. What about sketch? What about sketch?
Okay.
Okay. So now it's time for the neck.
Oh, time to neck myself.
Okay. So the neck now is going to be slightly different because now you know a neck kind of curves, right?
Yeah.
It is not the cylindrical penis shape that we've drawn.
Are you saying me? It's not a shaft?
It is not a shaft. I honestly just haven't had time to do the redeems. I've had to do other things first.
Did you know thought the
Something like
critically acclaimed Mope Final Fantasy XIV has a free twill?
Yeah, so you want to go a little like
Webaan
this.
AWND the award-winning Heaven Sword expansion up to Wevu 60 with no West Wiction Zone play time? Sign up
Okay.
and enjoy
Nearly
Ozia
straight
today.
on the
Only I half 1 out of Bwitties.
Okay,
No
so,
mo you woo be an enemo. Saj cry
Look at
The best part is I have to listen to this bullshit while you're talking.
Should
I ban Jack?
It's okay, Luna and Alex were having fun timing him out the other day while you were away.
Let me do something like this then. Oh. There we go. This is good enough. There we go.
You have to kind of think that I know animes are very weird because of how the necks work, but they kind of are like attached to your. So think of where your ear line is. They kind of come like this a little bit. Don't actually draw it, but that's kind of how it goes. It looks weird.
There we go. This is good enough.
There we go. Okay. So now, shoulders. You want to have just come up from the top of this kind of neckline, and just kind of follow your line down, sort of, to make the kind of triangle.
So my line is a bit too.
Yeah, it's a little too peaked. You want it to smooth
So
it out a
this
bit.
be something like.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. And make it thicker.
Thick. Thick boy. Also, thank you very much, Jack, for all the bitties. For saying all the weird...
Even though they're even if your bits are obnoxious. Thank you for them. Something like this. I guess.
Don't worry about the shoulder. We're not drawing the shoulder. Shoulders are like a fucking enemy on their own. I like supporting people, but goddamn, I'll make you suffer for it. Good lord. Nah, anytime he is in someone's chat, in Susan's chat.
Something like that?
Yes.
And like a bit longer then. Just. Let me I should make it.
You have to think of those that head and collarbone is going to be able to support that head, like the neck and the collarbone. Could it support it? Could it keep it from falling over?
It's a bit faint, but it should. There we go. Something like that then?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Bit lopsided, but so is yours.
Well, what do you mean lopsided? How's mine lopsided? She's tilting her head on mine. It's just a form of how the head is. Now, if you want to be really detailed, you can do this from the ends of the line and make a bit of a collarbone.
So something like fuck, not so thick.
Yeah, you will probably want it at the bottom of your cylinder, where the collarbone will kind of dip in.
Something
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just naturally did it, and it kind of works out. But it is roughly where you want it. Yeah, around there is good.
And then
What kind of noise is that?
It's my drawing a collarbone noise.
Collarbone! Takashi!
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Alright. Do you want to give the eyes a bit of soul now? Because we're looking a bit soulless.
Please.
Okay. So,
They can look retarded, but I also want them to have some soul.
I need this more than the bunny. Welcome, rusted
If you're
bartender.
If you're talking about the hands, please take them.
Okay, so because we're just doing everything on one layer, I suggest adding the highlights first. So they're usually like these little bits. You can put them anywhere you want. They're just like, and they can be kind of almost any shape that you want them to be. Know the art skills.
What are skills?
I want to stress. My one is on the right. His is on the left. He needs the art skills. He's a rigger. He wants to understand the art side of rigging more.
Which is something.
Because it's like, I don't know. That's what 90% of the problem is like. How do I do this on the art side? Nah, I don't fucking know. Just do it. His is still better. See, now you have a fan.
Oh boy.
Soulless eyes are the best. Oh my god. But yeah, highlights can be almost any shape. Draw a circle, then draw the rest of the face. Yes. I wasn't listening properly, and hearing he's a rigger made me question my ears. What did you think that you heard? What did you think that you heard?
There we go.
I plead the fifth.
There we go. I was opening up the eyes a bit. No, I can't do the. There you go. Something like that. There you go. That's plenty.
Okay, and then so the best rule about the pupil is it's going to be usually the same shape as your iris, and it tends to always be in the middle. The iris will point where it is, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
The only times it's off center is probably because of perspective. That was a lesson that I was taught in college.
Yep.
And you can color it in to make it look a bit better. And then I will do a little dot in the middle because I do that. Just remember now, Amogus with shoes. Oh yes, or you could do that. You could do the Amogus size.
Let me do something like this. And then make this big. And hope it works.
Yes, you could do this.
There you go. This kind of works.
Oh,
Amogus.
I like this. This is so. You know what that reminds me of? That really reminds me of like the classic '90s anime eye.
Mm-hmm.
2 days ago, you spent 7 hours trying to do a face. Did not do it. It takes a lot of time and effort and practice. And I think the only reason Nat can pick it up really well is because he's had to work so much with different artists, and he likes art. He consumes a fair amount of artwork per day. Lots of it.
You know, I also did take art classes for like a few years.
They're not necessary, but they are very helpful to take art classes. However, like YouTube has like a lot of tutorials. The only problem with that is you don't have someone to ask questions potentially, or sometimes they have too many people asking them questions. I just noticed Nata is a pet slut today. Look at all them pets. It was not consensual.
It was not consensual. I'm gonna call the Special Victims Unit.
Time to call Twitch and make a twit longer. Calling people out.
I'm gonna do that.
Do you know that there's a new guy as the topmost sub person on Twitch?
Heard this.
I heard. Yeah, because I watched Charlie's video about it. And he was like criticizing Twitch for not celebrating, for not knowing anything. No one knew about this guy. Not even Twitch cares. And it was talking about how the CEO of Twitch, it's like an afterthought that he works at Twitch, that he's the CEO. And I'm like, yeah, I do be like that.
No, let me go fix this.
Twitch is broken and won't let you follow. Fuck's sake, Twitch. What you could do then is we have a Discord if you want to join Discord. And that way I'll still notify you for stuff. There you go. Alright. One last thing. Little dashy marks here.
Oh. The good old dashy marks.
Little dashy marks for emotion and cuteness. It's been like this all day. That's really weird.
Something like that.
But I'm not surprised that Twitch is broken.
There you go.
Yeah.
This?
Yes. Right. You are now ready to unhide all of your to hide all of your sketch layers. Are you ready for the fact that you're probably going
I'm gonna do this.
You're gonna have
I'm gonna hide this first. Then gonna hide all of them. And now for the reveal.
Okay, so this is what mine looks like. But don't look at that because that's not going to help you much right now. Twitch not working properly? Wait, that's not bad. That's really not bad. That's really cute, actually. I like it.
Let me do a thing here.
Okay, I'll put it like this, Nat. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot worse looking art, right? I've seen art that's, fairly. You can tell that they have like an idea, but they're still learning, and they sell for commissions, right? And people still buy because, of course, they do, right? They want to support them. So I'm just saying, you are of a sellable
line here.
Yeah. You can add things that make it a bit better for you.
Something kind of like that, but there we go.
You can also add like a little bit of the like a line here. I tend to do this too. A line here that kind of shows you a little bit where the crease of the eyelid is. Gives a little more depth to the eye if you want to. Not everybody does it. It's more like a style thing. But it is a thing.
Something like this.
Yeah. Perfect.
And this one doesn't come out that nice, but here.
I'm naming this so that I remember what it is.
I think the issue is that this one is this like eyes not like the left eye is much better than the right one.
Welcome to the fact that you will find one eye is usually the better one than the other. I mean, there's a reason there's a meme of drawing the other eye, right? Because it's difficult. Because you have to kind of mirror them. But if you try and copy and paste it and then flip it, it sometimes doesn't always work. I know this from experience.
Hey, to be fair, this is the level that I got before.
Okay, well then that's good that I managed to get there. Wait, this just means that I've not helped you in any way.
You helped me regain my abilities and know how to proceed.
Okay. Do you want to color
Remember,
it in?
Avi, I haven't drawn in what? 6, 7 years? More than that?
Okay, that is quite a while. Ask Pockets about her eyes sometimes. She gets annoyed sometimes. It's funny to listen to in Discord. just seeing her screech at like those kind of slight lines that we were seeing. I'll save mine in the art channel. Also, it helps just to get familiar with the process again. Okay.
Let's see if I'll feel better by looking at Luna's.
The little tea thing that Luna sent me was like really cute. Also, I'll just put this here so that people can go be nosy.
Mm-hmm.
Go be nosy.
Okay, it's roughly the same thing as mine.
Oh really?
Except I think his hair is better.
Oh, this is so cute. We all kind of have a very vaguely similar drawing. This when we've got a vaguely similar drawing, but looking in just kind of art style. I mean, you chose a specific hair difference.
Mm-hmm.
And we all kind of got a similar drawing, so that actually kind of worked. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want to color it in then?
Let me try a thing here.
Oh, you're gonna try and now that you see. Sometimes if you just see it on the line work, it does help to like fix things.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's make this thicker.
You're trying to do one now. Oh boy.
There you go. That's better.
Oh yeah. There you go. I like her little
they're
nose
like
and
in a-
mouth. They're so cute.
Let me real quick delete these.
But yeah, the eyes are
That'd be
very
good.
like those eyes from the 90s. I really like the eyes.
Like the pupils?
Yeah, and the general shape as well, the way that you've done it. Like, they just remind me of this, like, this very sweet Asian girl that's, like, in 90s anime. I feel like she's gonna pull out a gun at me then.
She might.
Oh,
Say, drop your pants.
Yes, ma'am. I will drop my pants
There you go.
immediately.
There you go.
There you go. Okay.
Now time to try and color.
Yeah, you gotta color it in, right? Now, we don't have much for blending options and stuff like that, so, we're just going to do some simple, hard shading.
Okay, let me do a thing.
Oh, they do
here.
have some brushes to play with. There's a pop print and a splatter and just like a soft pencil. Well, I'm just gonna go with the soft. I will go with the normal ink. So you kind of want to put down like
For now,
a base layer.
I'm gonna go with let's do a base layer for the skin color or something like that.
Yeah, I usually start with the skin color. Remember to put your color layer underneath the line work.
Alrighty, did.
Good, good.
Way ahead of you. What
And
color?
Yeah.
What color should I use?
You can do
for
any color.
skin?
You kind of want to stick on the oranges and reds, so you can kind of go from there, and then just play around with a color until you find one that you like.
Right.
Just like put it down on the skin, and like see how it looks. I mean, she can be green if you want her to.
Oh, there you go. I like this one.
It's crazy. I take a nap and you go from drawing spider waifu to real waifu. Yeah, Nat even has a waifu too. We got 2 waifus.
What's your regular ink?
Regular
Like,
ink's probably good to start with. After that, you can like pick a brush that you wanna use.
Mm-hmm. And to here.
I've never given someone green hair before. Let's do green hair. Yes, Nat is drawing. I'm helping Nat regain his ways to draw and get back to drawing.
Now
I suggest another
layer.
Yes, for another layer.
For the hair.
For each section, I suggest another layer because then that way you can fuck up more. There are mad people who do everything on one layer, and I'm like, why?
There you go. I'm gonna do something kind of like this. There you go.
A nice dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
Be mindful for doing dark hair. You kind of want a probably less saturated tone, so you can use a darker, more saturated tone to do the shading.
Also, can this. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
This works.
And then you can do a more saturated version of that, and that way it'll keep like its color and stuff like that, but also darker colors are harder to shade because you have to kind of lighten them a bit. Because always think as your base color is like a mid-tone. That's how I do it. Some people do it as their light tone, some people do it as their dark tone. The way I have it is it's my mid-tone. So it'll never look kind of the way you start it with. Keep going. Look at that. What, Alex is being supportively cheering. What is this?
Oh boy. Alex is being actually supportive. We're not cheating on each other. Imagine that.
Imagine that. Also, why you colored it in? I'm gonna get some more water.
Okay, go get your water.
I'm thirsty. I'll be right back.
Okay. So now that she's gone, tell me really, how bad is this? I promise I won't let her ban you. Welcome back, Pocket. Hey, just keep going, cause it took me a while to get to this point. I actually did like 2 years of drawing classes. Don't worry about it. She just wants to drink something. No. It's not milk. Something else. She wants to get water, for fuck's sake. Water. Nothing else. She would get whiskey if she had any, I'm sure.
I return.
Welcome back.
Why are people saying sus things?
It's your chat.
Fair enough. Why are you guys being sus?
You do this. You did this to them.
What did I do to them?
You enabled them.
I did nothing of the sort.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Of course.
I did nothing! I am not to blame for this.
She says while huffing copium.
Not having any copium.
You are.
I'm not huffing any
What?
copium.
You're coping that your chat is not loot because of you.
Hey, they didn't need much help.
No, but you invited them.
Hey, I mean, they invited themselves. No, to watch.
Oh, it's almost like you and you did nothing to stop them from being that way.
I mean,
Did you?
why would I stop them?
Because aren't you complaining that they're being lewd and sus? Thought you didn't like it then.
I can't win this argument. See, look, she doesn't enable us. We're naturally this way. Exactly. I'm not enabling.
Yes, but she was the one that wanted you to be this way in her chat.
Wait, arguments can be won. Imagine.
Not against me, by Avi.
Oh, this one's a pro. I can't use it. I want to use the rough ones in the splatter. Sag. Splash! I can't use love hearts! It's the pro.
Cannot. You have to pay. Have to fork some money.
But I'm poor.
Hey, they gotta make money somehow.
I guess. It is a pretty good service.
And putting love hearts behind a paywall is one of them, I guess. Now, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Should I color the back of the back of the hair a slight different shade?
You can if you want to.
I'll make it ever so slightly brighter then.
I like how your lines are like way neater than mine.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay, now I can actually do this because I did the coloring properly, so I can just.
Something to learn eventually is line weight, but line weight do be a difficult bitch. So for instance, like here in the and like the way that the hair kind of joins and stuff like that, you have like the thicker, darker parts.
Okay.
I don't really have to. I wouldn't suggest adding it now because this is already like there's more advanced stuff basically. But so that you're aware of it.
Yeah.
I've done everything on one layer so far. Oh no, that's crazy people. Crazy people do everything on one layer.
Yeah, doing everything on one layer is like not a good idea when you're doing digital art.
Like there are people who do it, but like they're good at it.
It's mostly people that were already good at drawing on like pen and paper.
Yeah. It was just the whole sketch. Oh, the whole sketch is fine. It's like, just don't do your line work on there or like your coloring. then you're really asking for it to go wrong. At least like on a
You're making things harder on yourself if you don't use the advantages of digital art.
The advantage being
you can fuck up more.
You have the room to fuck up. I like how there's just still the random ear.
Yeah, because you like the ear, don't you?
Ear. Sussy ear.
The fuck. Can I'm basically blotching everything on the hair and then cleaning up the edges with the razor.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's easier to do that, like just put the color down and then erase rather than do the other way.
Yeah, because erasing actually works on digital.
Yeah. And there's also some people that do like the whole color as part of their sketch, and then they just refine the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. And those peoples are what we call gods.
Like Inkfi, she does that. I look at her art and go, what? How? How you manage? How you do this? How does that become end product? I've seen the speed paints, and I still have the same fucking question. How does that become end product?
How do?
How do? Oh, look at that. Another nude pose book is on sale.
From J-List?
Yes. Wait, what?
Hmm?
It's a September surprise. Now you can get 25% off gift subs starting September 26th at 11 a.m. PT. There's no limit to how many gift subs you can drop to a single friend or entire community. Make the most of September and get gifting before this offer ends on September 30th. No, this is not real, right? Please, Twitch, don't tell me this is really?
What?
Apparently, gift subs are now a whole 25% off on Twitch for the remainder of September, from today until the end of the month. The last week.
Well, guess people gotta start gifting now then.
Hold on. But like, why not do that for the whole month?
Probably because they didn't want to do it for that long.
I guess not enough people are using September.
Or they want to do that to hide a bit from the backlash from their recent revenue share thing.
Yes.
That's probably more likely what it is.
Yeah. Like, how do they go from like banning gambling to and like being like, oh, this is a win for Twitch, to, by the way, fuck the revenue split. I mean, it's 70-30 on YouTube. I didn't know that, but it's 70-30 on YouTube.
Yeah, I've known that for a while. I think I probably told you before.
The only problem is that the streaming still is
Discoverability.
Yeah, the discoverability, like, as a videos is good. With videos, it's good, but for streams, like live streams, it's not as good because I've streamed there. And the chat is a bit laggy. Like, a lot of people don't like streaming on YouTube because of the studio. The studio is not hard to use. I don't find it hard to use. It was fairly simple.
Chat on YouTube is kind of trash.
Yeah. But if you're on YouTube, you get one strike, you can't stream for a month.
There's also that.
Yeah. I mean, remember Ludwig getting like banned, like, oh, it was like his third day streaming on YouTube. It's like, oh, I played a piece of copyrighted music. Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
Like, a lot of people are like, oh, maybe we'll stream on YouTube now, but I mean,
hey, at least there's on YouTube, you at least most of the time you know why you've been banned.
except when they just, you know, delete a video out of nowhere for no reason at all.
Yeah. But hey, at least it's not every time. Like Twitch.
Twitch, we've banned you for like, I don't know, breaking code of conduct. What? But I didn't break the code of conduct. This seems to be a mistake. No, you've definitely broken the code of conduct. Really? Fucking fooled me.
The code of conduct is whatever the fuck they decide on that day.
I think if Twitch just decide, I think if someone honestly just feels like, I don't like this person, ban them for a couple of days.
That's literally proven right.
Yeah.
If they, I think Hassan Piker was the guy.
Oh, yeah, Hassan.
So, yeah, that guy. You're now gonna get banned because we mentioned the.
No, we mentioned Hassan.
Yes.
But the 100 bots that reported said you did. Therefore, it must be true. Exactly. That's exactly how it goes.
Now, let's make another layer. Because you color things much faster than I do.
I'm sorry, I'm used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Onigiri is receiving outfits on Throne. I'm looking at Twitter now. She received
Just
a really
leaving me
cute.
here.
She received like a really cute, like woman's girl's black gothic dress with like ruffles, and then she also got this gothic black pleated mini skirt with chain high waist pocket punk skirt cool skirt. What are these names?
Oh, those names they're probably from China. They're probably Chinese made.
Yeah.
So they just tag it with just put a bunch of like tags.
Yeah. Ooh, someone's ass. Oh wait, Fox retweeted this, of course. Understandable. Ass. Cute
Just
Life Sim
ass.
game Sergeant Fairy N2 is getting console ports. I didn't even know this game existed. It looks adorable. Ass. You have to color in the neck as well, you know.
I know. Give me a second.
Okay. I thought you'd actually just forgotten it. Yes, ass.
I did forget it. But
So what are you
also
yelling
give me a
at me?
second.
What are you yelling at me for? I'm reminding you. I don't know why, but for some reason, for no reason other than I can think of, because I haven't clicked on one video at all, I keep getting recommended a bunch of Germa shit. And I don't want to watch Germa. It's kind of weird. It's not my cup of tea. But for some reason, everyone's like, let's recommend this dude to you. And I'm like, YouTube, stop. Stop recommending this to me. I do not want to watch it. Stop.
Cease.
There's a poll saying, what is your favorite Pokemon remake? And I bet you can guess which was the most favorite remake.
The most favorite remake? If it's not Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I hate it.
It most certainly is Heart Gold Soul Silver. It is the most. But in second place, it's not Fire Red Leaf Green. It's actually Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Well, they're wrong.
I think the Fire Red Leaf Green remakes did a way better glow up of the original Gen 1 games than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire did to for 3rd gen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. If it's not Heart Gold Soul Silver, then it's not the right answer. That is the best remake because it's literally the pinnacle. Like Gen 4 is the pinnacle Pokemon. It is by far the best Pokemon game. It's still my second favorite, but my favorite is just purely for nostalgia reasons. It's like how the best Persona game is Persona 5, but my favorite is Persona 4 because nostalgia. I'm okay with it. I can still say that a game is better. I liked 5, but I never finished 5, and so I didn't like it as much. The sprite work in Gen 5 was good. I feel like the reason I didn't like it as much is that the Pokemon designs had started to fall off in 5. I enjoyed X and Y as well. I thought it was a fairly good Pokemon game. I like the fact that you had a bunch of friends that were going on a journey with you, but they weren't with you all the time. You would meet them every so often, and they would run along some of the routes in the earlier stuff with you as like and having their own battles. You could see them in the background having their adventure too. I actually liked that part a lot. I thought it was a really nice addition to X and Y. They weren't too intrusive, and they were all your rivals, even though you had like your main rival.
Okay.
She's cute. She's cute. Okay, now what part would you like to color first? The skin or the hair?
Let's do the hair.
The hair, okay. So what you're gonna do is you can find your color, and you see your color wheel? Mm-hmm. You're gonna move it either left or right, depending on how you want to hue the color of it. So I want to make mine a bit more bluey, so I'll shift it over. Always shift your color wheel around, okay? You're gonna end up with very monotonous colors if you keep it on the same part. You don't have to shift it by much, but play around with the colors. You can get some nice combinations. And then you just pick a kind of darker color. You can have it be more I would suggest going with a more saturated color for your hair.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick a soft version. And probably the easiest part is like the back of the hair. So it's going to be the darkest, so right in the back here. Oh, this makes like a really nice effect. Now you don't want to do it all, because you have to think about where your light is hitting from.
Okay, let me actually go here.
But there's like main things. Like you have to.
Oh fuck! That's
yeah, I don't know how to like lock the opacity on this. Oh, I found it. I found out how to lock the opacity.
How?
So you see on like the opacity percent on the layer, there's like a little box. Check it. It'll bring a little lock mark, and it locks the opacity. So you'll only color on what you've colored before. By the way, this is also how you find the dark spots. The spots that you've maybe missed. I mean, it'll not be so much of an issue for you. You got really dark hair, but I have. So yeah, you can do soft stuff. You can do harder stuff. You can do harder lines. You can do a mix of both. The best thing to think of is like a lot of little like lines like this. And it'll help add a little bit of form and texture to your hair. So like here, you see this you see this bit of hair that's like not colored in at all? I'll literally just do something like this, and it makes it look a bit... It looks a bit more separated. Now. And if you've gone back and done something that you don't want to, you can do this too. The eraser sometimes helps a lot too. Like going in with like the original color. So if you want like very specific like I find these kind of lines easier to do with the eraser. Or like the other color. The mid-tone. You're thinking of replaying P4 before 5 comes to PC, to be honest? That would be a pretty good one. I mean, 4 could be fairly long.
Make it thinner. Yeah, if you want to add more depth to like the bits in the back, I would say pick an even darker color if you can. I don't know, that might not necessarily work too well with you. Yeah, I'll think of something else.
Okay. You probably won't have to do too much though if you leave these bits kind of bright. And add the way probably to fix that is just to add like more highlights on like these front.
Let me actually put your thing here.
They look very bright on OBS because of my monitor.
Huh?
The pictures. Sometimes it's easier to see them how they are on the monitor rather than looking at the graphics tablet for some reason, even though the graphics tablet's more accurate.
Yeah.
She's very Asian.
Yeah. That's what I was going for,
I
to be
figured.
fair. Because simple Asian girl.
Because we have like the upward
there.
turn on the eyes, she's probably more Chinese. She is not Japanese. Japanese have the kind of downward slope. And
I
Chinese.
guess. She's I also made her very yellow.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's. I can't say this in any other way, but that's kind of the general kind of the skin tone.
Yeah.
It's more yellow hued than ours, because our.
Let me
like...
actually make it a little bit brighter than this, like more saturated. Because like she's a bit too pale.
Looks like she hasn't seen the sun in like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen the sun in 20 years. Oh, I installed and started playing Slime Rancher last night.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very strange game. She looks like Raven from Teen Titans, and she does a bit, actually.
Let me make it bigger and do this. Maybe a bit more to here and here. Yeah, I think this will look better. Maybe a bit. No. Let's go. Also this. Okay, that looks better. Picking colors is hard.
It is very hard. We'd have to do like a whole ass net. To talk about color, we wouldn't even really need to draw. We would literally have a class on color theory. And I don't think you want to sit around and do that.
No. I do not. I'm gonna steal your color for now.
Okay.
And go from there to get an idea.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna say yours looks very much more like she's from Egypt now.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me more of like the kind of depictions of like a pharaoh women, like the women alongside the pharaohs and stuff like that.
Okay, let me see the difference that this makes. It's very pink, so now just go switch to like here. Maybe here. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Just to know more of like the hue and saturation you use.
Ah, yes. To be fair, I went for more very saturated. Like if you look at my model skin color, it's way less saturated than what I used on this. But it's because I really like the pale look.
Mm-hmm. You know, let's
I mean, you've seen my skin tone, so you know how naturally very like this it is. You're starting your line art now? Yay! You're getting there. You're getting there.
make the eyes a bit brighter. Maybe just go full white. Yeah, full white. There we go. Better.
There you go.
Still very much Asian,
Oh,
but
yes.
brighter.
But brighter Asian. Like she's been in the sunshine a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now let's do the front of the hair a bit.
Yeah, the way to do the fringe is very dependent on how you want the light to come.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like little bits like this to give it a little bit of depth, because I do all my light like on this bit here. So sometimes I'll do a little bit of ringing, dark ringing like this along the head to give it a little bit of more, because sometimes it feels a bit flat up here. So that was my way of to give it a bit more of something. Also, there's always going to be a kind of dark and light bits on like the top of your head, so don't forget the parting area. I have to remember how to do all my kind of like cell shaded stuff like hard color because you can't do the blending bullshit as well on this. I can't teach you the advanced ways of many colors. To be fair, I think thinking of like 3 colors is probably more than enough. Just think of your light, your mid, and your dark. And then that's... I mean, a lot of people just still stick with it. It's a very good rule to stick with. It's very helpful. Yeah, you can also do you can give it like the line thickness a bit like that as well, actually. Like, you see how I've like done the line thickness to like simulate some really dark parts? You can actually do that very easily with yours with the shading.
Yeah.
So it's a very good guide.
What I'm trying to do.
You forgot to add a neck. It's okay, it's just a floating head. You don't have to worry about it. It's just a floating head. You know what's really strange? On Clip Studio Paint, I have a dot in the middle of the cursor in order to show the center, because I don't know very well exactly where my line's going to appear.
No.
So it's a little off-putting because it doesn't have it on this, and I'm like, ah. Where am I?
Mine has it.
Yours isn't on mine.
Oh no, like a little point in the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thought it was something more understandable.
No. No, it is not something more understandable. I'm afraid. We're gonna have to do the poll of games soon.
Oh, for Spooktober?
Yeah, we got lots to choose from now.
Oh boy.
There's the Carbs Party, there's Ghost Exorcism, there's Tokyo Dark, there's Hololive Error, which I think, honestly, I think that's fairly short. We could just do that as a mandatory bad out stream. Because it's a Hololive one. There's Yappy Psycho, which I said I would play as well. The other ones, the gifted ones, I could probably maybe try and make time and do them in Discord. If they're not voted in.
Yeah.
Because there's like a fair few different things. I know it's kind of been tradition at this point to have a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, true.
It's like tradition. It's like Resident Evil game token.
Now let me do... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do. Did it work? Oh, here.
Ah, I see what you're doing. you're making the ring,
Yeah,
the dark ring.
by using. There you go.
Okay.
I think that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it's looking good. Do you want to add highlight now?
Now what I'm gonna do first before that,
Okay.
gonna do just a little bit like grab the
Bring some of it down.
yeah. There we go. I think that looks better.
There we go. Okay. So you want to add some highlights. Now, highlight can come in many different colors. Now, for you, you can have like, you actually have more choices than I do. Because you picked a fairly natural hair color. There's the very typical white, for very like bright highlighting. You can have a nice kind of light, more bluey kind of tone, in order to, I don't know, simulate a more subtle light. You can have which is like a subtle cold light, or you can have a more kind of orangey yellow light for like a warmer tone.
So how should I proceed to do it?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go for a more white tone because it's it'll be the easiest one for me. So the way I do it is I just come along and do like little dashy bits like this. Right? For the main highlighting.
Something like that? That color's good?
Yeah, that's a good color.
And
And then you can add little small
thicker.
I would get a thinner pen. You can add
Kind of like that. The traditional, just very anime kind of highlight.
Yeah, the very traditional anime kind of highlight. You can add like a couple of bits of strands of it down here. And then you can pick one that's a bit softer. So I'll pick one that's a bit more greeny. And add it under my my globe. And this is for like the bits that are a bit you want to add a bit more light to, but are not like the main highlighted focus. And you can also just use like the soft one to do like an airbrushing kind of deal.
So I'm
with
going
it.
for like a more airbrush kind of look. I'll do this, and only just ever so lightly here. I think I'm just gonna do the classic anime style of highlight.
Yeah.
Like this. Kind of like that.
Ah, yes, the very classic one.
I'm gonna go in the back here.
I know it well. You just got an ad for PlayStation? Oh my god. There's ads for PlayStation these days. Now, if you want to be really funky, right? This may or may not go well depending on this. But you know how sometimes they have a little bit of hair that's kind of very kind of blended in with the skin tone?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I can kind of do it a little bit. To make it kind of like highlighted.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit.
I don't know why people do it. I mean, it's like, it's okay. No. Oh, do you mean P5? I just want to say, the art thing. Oh, Photoshop. An ad for an ad for Photoshop. Disgusting. Isn't that right, Nat?
Yeah.
Use Krita. That's what I suggest now. Use Krita. Krita's good. I'm probably going to try and learn to use Krita as like a backup art program. Just in case, you know? Ugh. Use Medibang Pro. I've never heard of Medibang Pro. That's like a really cool ass name though. I'm Medibanging. You too can Medibang with Medibang Pro. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I just find that so hilarious as a name. Please. I wish to charge my thing. There we go. Now you got a banner ad? Oh my god. What the fuck are these ads?
There you go.
There you go. That's
I'm
cute.
not gonna touch more.
Sometimes,
Or gonna make it worse.
sometimes that's honestly like the best thing. The best thing to do is just to leave it. Sometimes you can do too much to a piece, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I understand because it's the same with rigging.
Exactly. Alright, so now we're gonna do the skin tone.
Okay.
Now, okay, so this can go two ways. You want to have warm and cold colors for this one. So the best way to start is to find your skin tone. Okay? Again, you're going to want to move the wheel. I tend to go towards the red. I would suggest maybe going towards the orange. You want a more warmer color for now. And then just going a little darker.
Okay.
The best place to start is probably the neck. You have to think about where the light's coming from. So if it's coming from like one of the sides, slightly, then the neck shading's going to be kind of off a little bit. So for instance, let's say it's a bit like this, right? And you can just follow your neck. And the behind the neck into the collar, like the collarbone, is also going to have a little bit of dark as well. Because it's from behind where all this hair might be. And I guess we're figuring because the light's coming off somewhere from the front. It's not coming from the back.
Something kind of like this on the neck?
I would add more of like a little bit of a part of the chin here.
Okay, so...
Because it's going to follow kind of the shape of the chin.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Do this.
It's a good alternative to both Photoshop and Clip Studio. Ah, so it's like Krita then. It's just like a good alternative. And how have I not gotten a single ad yet? I don't know. Twitch is really loving to fucking serve the ads, honestly.
What?
What?
Oh, the screen just blinked.
Oh.
Like the canvas went away.
Oh, I think
And
it
then
must
came
have
back.
been saving or something.
There you go.
Okay.
This better?
Yes. So now you want to add a little bit of color from like on the back of the shoulders, like just to give I don't know, depth. Depth.
Let me add a softer one for this.
Yeah, they implement the ads in such a way that ad block does not work. Really? Could have fooled me. Mine works. Arthur's has ads play on his stream. Like, he has, 3 minutes of ads, because he was on an ad contract before the the incentive program, right? So he has it, 3 minutes every hour. I don't get those ads. I'm not subbed to him. He even suggests using an ad blocker. I can't remember which ad blocker I use, but yeah, they do not work for me.
I use uBlock Origin.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I use. Sometimes there will be an ad that leaks through. It doesn't get all of them, that's for sure. Sometimes you will be served a filthy ad. I forgot what ads on YouTube even look like at this point because of YouTube Premium. You use uBlock and you still get them. Yeah, there is a couple I think that sneak through sometimes. But most of the time I don't get ads. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, there you
What's
go.
that?
Yes. Okay, so now moving on to the pinnacle, which is the face. Good lord. So, I probably use a more
Lord
soft.
help me.
Lord help me, we're gonna need help with this. I use a softer one for this one, which is the bit under the hair.
Okay.
Because it's just a natural kind of darkness. It's not
Let me
caused by
zoom
any
in.
really direct shade. And you can have it come down just a little bit on the sides of the face a little bit as well. uBlock does not even block any ads for me on Twitch. It works everywhere else. That is interesting. It's weird that it works for some people and doesn't work for others. First time doing a drawing since middle school? My god. I don't know. I've drawn for most of my life. I think I remember I took like a few months, as in like a major proper break from art. I think it was like a few months that I took when we first started going out, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And which is like 4 years free. We don't have middle school here, so I don't know what the ages of middle school are. But some sites are like, please disable ad block so we can give you 100 pop-up ads. I'm like, hey, I remember there was like some places like, can you please like disable your ad blocker or like whitelist the site, so we can have all these ads on the side so you can help support us. And I'm like,
That's a no from me, chief.
yeah, I'm like, it's like usually 11 to 13. Oh my god, so young, so baby, so much child. You're only 18. I was gonna say, I hope you're not any younger than that. Otherwise, don't tell me. That's why you have an element Zephyr. Understandable. I don't disable the ads. I'm like, if you don't let me in with my ad blocker, I go elsewhere. And I find it where the ad blocker is not a problem. Sometimes they'll still let you through and still complain about the ad blocker, and I'm like, see you guys, I got what I wanted. I don't know. Everyone recommends are just like, hey, let me do this ad thing and then get put on the ad blocker. But because it's so unreliable with Twitch, you can't really... I don't know. Most of the time it works for me. Just every so often, it goes away. There's like the little ad in the corner and it goes, hey, here's the stream in the tiny top of the corner. You can't see what's happening. You can see the chat. Chat's popping off. Something's amazing happening. And you're being served an ad about Subway.
Okay, how's that?
Perfect. Okay.
There you go.
Now, for some... We're going to do the eye shade a little bit now. It's time for the scary stuff. Okay, so remember... Sweating. Now, remember where we did the crease? Here.
Yeah.
Right? So with I'm gonna just with the hard brush. I like to usually extend it and then go beside it a little more, just to give it a little extra something. Haha, victory isn't mine. Oh my god. Wait, where is the banner ads appearing, like down here on the stream? They like bannering up on the stream? I didn't know Twitch had banner ads. I've never seen them. Man, Amazon really do be like, hey Twitch, you better make some fucking money.
Let me go take a look at what he did.
Yeah, you want to leave that little... It's gonna be behind... It's gonna be behind the thing. You want to leave... The eyelid is actually quite bright. So you want to leave that actually the mid-tone skin color, because the shade is behind the eye. Below? It's just below the stream? I've never seen that. I've never seen a banner ad.
Might be a new thing for the US market.
I've seen them from time to time for things that I don't have a sub for. I don't really mind the banner ads because at least you can still see the stream. Yeah, I mean, I personally would take banner ads over the other ones because you can't even skip the... At least on YouTube, there are ads that you can skip, right? I hate when the stream is clearly live though, but it just says you in particular don't get to see what's currently happening. Yeah, because it's just
like
a selection of viewers. Hold on, let me come over and have a lookie. Yes. That is indeed. Okay. Alright, so you've done hard part number 1. Now, you know how your eyes do kind of be floating there? They do look a little floaty, right?
Yeah.
So, this is... You want to just very briefly underneath the bottom eyelid do this kind of shape. Just to give them a little... And, like, curve into the cheek a little bit to, like, make the cheek pop out.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about the unskippable ads. I'm like, oh my god.
Should be something kind of like this.
I use like the soft brush down to come down onto the cheeks a little bit.
Like the soft ink or soft?
Soft ink. Oh no, soft, soft. I'm sorry. Just to give it a gentle kind of thing together. What ad block do you use? I use uBlock. The same as Nat. Man, I don't know why they think ads are the way to get people, because everyone just hates them. But then again, they released the premium service, right? That gets rid of them and people will pay it because they hate the ads. They know. I think it's just a way to get more people to do YouTube Premium.
Kind of did it?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't have to be much because it's just to make your eyes not look like they're sitting there. Though I would add like a little bit more just under the eye, just to make it like it's not sitting there. Oh, that's... Oh, now she just looks like she's tired. I couldn't see it. Video ad sucks, but a picture ad on Google Play, they actually got me into Arknights. Oh yeah, I've searched some games through an ad. I'm just like, I'm not gonna click on the ad, I will just Google the game. That's actually how I found Terra. Refound Terra. Because after I stopped playing with my friend the first time, and I came back again, I saw an ad for Terra and I was like, it's time to come back. I'm trying to think, when did I play Terra the first time? What year was that? Terra went free to play in 2012, right? Terra, it went free to play in 2012 or 2011, right?
Free to play was 2013, pretty sure.
2013. Was I paid to play then?
The beta ran on 2011.
Maybe I was part of the beta because I don't remember paying, but I didn't play as late as 2013. I do have the Founders Edition, but I bought that after the fact.
It was buy to play for a while.
Oh, maybe I did buy it. Oh god. I put more money into Terra than I thought I did. Fuck. Oof. The thing I find weird on YouTube is I have heard rumors of the occasional ad that's 30 minutes or longer. Skippable, but oh my god, that reminds me of the fucking 51-minute ad. That's Pocket's boyfriend had. It was someone's podcast for crypto. Yeah, I can get an ad blocker for free. Yes, that's better. It's just to give a little more depth into the face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now, it's the fun part. You get to add a little bit for the nose.
Okay.
I would think like a teardrop kind of shape, usually. For you, a little small circle might honestly be fine for the shape of your nose.
Let me check.
It was on my phone where I can't block ads. Yeah, what are we meant to do on our phones? How do we block ads on the phone? It's the only place I get all the the Twitch ads. Is there ad blockers with the phone now, like an app?
No.
Damn it. I thought you would know. I thought you would... Thanks, Cruz. Wait, Nat. They're gonna go back to Tumblr. Tumblr is updating their TOS to allow mature content with user-controlled tagging systems again. They're going back!
Oh boy. Too little too late.
Watch people just not move. They're here on Twitter to stay.
Yeah, too little too late. Hey.
Fuck,
how about
you
that?
mean Tumblr is bringing back porn? Move your cursor, because I can't see, and I cannot see. Fucking blind.
I moved it.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. It doesn't have to be much. That's just plenty.
Yeah.
A little teardrop.
Let me just actually do.
Yeah,
this little thing
Tumblr
too.
is still here for some reason. But that's because everyone, everyone moved to Twitter as soon as they stopped allowing porn on Tumblr, because that's all that Tumblr was really good for. And now that they've noticed that their user base has decreased massively, and they're not getting their revenue. Oh shit. We need to bring back the porn. Get a router that blocks the IPs of the ads. That sounds like more work, more hassle than it's worth. You know what I do when I get an ad on my phone? I look at my other phone and browse Twitter and mute the ad. You can block ads if you run YouTube through the browser on your phone, but they will nag you. Yeah, but I don't need that because I have YouTube Premium. I just need it for Twitch. But running it on my browser is actually worse than running it in its app.
Okay. There we go. I think I'm happy with that.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can add to the lips. We have to add a little bit to the lips, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, for this, we're going to choose a more of a lip color.
So...
You can make any color of lips you want to.
Like that, but lower the density quite a lot. Something like this. Yeah, this is perfect.
They're determined to sell you something, Fox. Okay, so under the top, the top line, you want to do this kind of thing, just very slightly. And then just a little bit here. A little softer, like the darker part's going to be the bottom lip, and the lighter part's going to be the top lip.
Mm-hmm.
And then you won't be like me and kind of mess up the corners a little bit. And this is definitely something I don't do. I don't really do the lips that much. I have done the lips more in here than I have done in like any piece of artwork. It's for HBO Max. Wait, Straub is like sponsored by HBO Max. Why are they showing ads? Oh, there's rusted as well. Hey, that's looking pretty good. They are now blacklisted. Goodbye, HBO Max. Go away. I feel like there's room for misinterpretation, and Abby doesn't typically do the lips. I'm not sure what that room is, but I mean, what kind of lips are you thinking of? You know, that's the most important thing. What kind of lips do you be thinking of? Right up there with Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, but Fox, what if I get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? You won't do it for me? You won't do it for me? I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a financial situation that if Raid Shadow Legends came along and said, hey, promote us and we'll pay you, I probably would. When you need, like, to promote the shitty mobile game so that you can, you know, I don't care. I want to be sponsored by Arknights. Arknights. Arknights, please, let me promote your game.
Okay,
I wish to be...
I'll just shoot this. This is good enough.
Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Very, very Asian. Very Asian. It suits her. But yeah.
There you go.
Arknights. I will take your sponsorship, please. I wish to promote your game. I'll do a whole stream about it. I'll go around. I'll show you
other stream about it.
A whole other stream about it. Yeah. Sponsor me. I would like to sponsor during the Spectre banner. I will. I will do something during the Spectre banner. We'll do the whole event. We'll promote Arknights. We'll do the video. I'll do it. I will literally. I will do it for Hypergrip. Not that it'll ever happen. They look at me and go, no. I do Honkai as well, but I don't think I don't think MiHoYo will look at me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the last thing is really the ears for the shade.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me look in here. So the ears are a fairly odd thing. We're gonna use some hard shading for this one, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so you wanna first of all get your color to do the shading. That's helpful. So
probably yes.
The inner part of the ear is usually pretty dark. Like here. Like this whole bit. And then just a little bit like around it. Sometimes it can be like a little like this too. Right? You have to think the ear is very round, so it's going to have a more rounded kind of shading in its shapes. So like the tops of the ears are usually, if they're exposed, they're going to take the light. The dark parts are going to be more on the inside of the ear. Because of the way the hair is on mine, I've colored like this little bit here dark, because the hair is kind of trying to cover it, but then the light is back here. And a bit of the bottom of the lobe is going to be dark as well, because it's kind of coming in contact with the neck. There's a Raid Shadow Link sponsor thing you can do through Twitch. No, I don't want to do it through Twitch. I'm not that desperate to go to them. But if they came to me, they email me through avizenko.business@gmail.com. I wonder if they would send me something. I've had some things reach out to me through that. I had a FPS tournament reach out to me on the stream that I was playing Apex, and I really was like, guys, you clearly didn't watch my stream. I was fucking garbage. You really didn't watch it, did you? You just saw that I was playing Apex and was like, they're small, they're gullible. I'm sure this will work. I'm sure they meant well, but I was like, I'm sorry. I'm not to be. I don't think.
Let's go look at the cheat sheet.
The cheat sheet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the inside of the ears is like, I would say, the safe bit to do first.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling that would require thinking. Oh, where the room for misinterpretation is? Yeah, that would probably require a bit of thinking. Thonkers. Bit of thonking. Oh my god, Roz is going through all the models.
Huh?
That he has that he has had over the almost 2 years. He's got 4 of them.
Where is it doing that?
Twitter.
Oh boy.
I just posted. I retweeted. Like a good child. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. There's just a picture of all these cute foxes, Nat.
Oh boy.
I gotta.
You're browsing Twitter while I try to do the thing here.
Yes. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Look at those foxes. They're so cute.
There you go. How's
There.
that?
Let's have a look. Perfect. A nice
There
bit
you
of
go.
depth. Okay, so now
Look,
it's
just
time
that
to.
for some reason, my
Mm-hmm.
headset is disconnecting from the PC.
Oh no. That's not good. I'm out of water again. I drank it all. I'm waterless.
Okay, there you go. I got it.
There you go. Okay.
Got it fixed.
Right. Are you ready for the highlight?
I guess.
Okay. So pick a fairly bright or white color.
Mm-hmm.
Probably for your skin tone, maybe a white might be pretty good.
Something like that.
Yeah, that'd be fine. So we'll do the easiest one, which is the nose,
Mm.
which is literally like that. It's just usually like a line or a dot. It's like, hold on. If you have a more of a like a line in your nose, you can like it can be more like this. Sometimes not as thick, but you can add more. I guess refund the water. Yeah, because I don't have any water to drink. Because I drank it all. Literally a dot net.
Like this?
Yes.
Like little dash?
Yes. That is literally plenty.
Okay.
Okay. So another part is like the cheeks. So I tend to just do a little bit here. Like that. I usually put the bigger dots, the bit slightly bigger dots on the outside and the little ones on the inside.
Okay.
They give your they give so that you have like a bright complexion. Water, 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 water everywhere, and all the pores did shrink. Water, water everywhere, nor any drop to drink. Oh my god. Hell, I refuse to give Genshin any more money till they reverse the censorship. Genshin was pretty bad for that.
Something like that?
Yes. Okay. You can if you want to, but I don't know. Just add like a little bit here, just on like the eyelid. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just a very brief amount.
Let me check how I did it.
To the cheat sheet.
Yes.
I have to ask, is the coloring tutorial helping?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm like sitting here going, am I teaching this correctly? I'm not even teaching you the correct ways. I'm teaching you what I do. But like, which is probably at least a base to go from. Before you're like, I don't want to do this. I want to do it my way. Because, I mean, there's no really, like, correct way to do things. You can do things however you wish. You don't have to highlight or shade these places. You could do it the opposite way. It's possible. I've seen it done, and it looks really cool.
Okay, something like that?
Yes. Just a little bit to give, like, the eyelids a little bit of pop. Okay. Now, you'll add, like, a little bit of a dash on the bottom lip. And I mean, like, a little bit of a dash. Just to, like, you know, make the lips luscious, you know? Funny thing, my mom was an amazing artist. Oh boy.
I think it just needs that.
Let me have a look at yours. To drag the canvas over. Oh yes, it's more than enough. You don't need much. It's very simple. Okay, now here's something I like to do. But this one's a more subjective one. I like to add a little bit of highlight on down one side of the face. Like this. Sometimes you can add it on the other side too. A little bit. But I like to add it on like one side, usually. You're talking about traditional. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I paint landscapes for traditional. Yeah, I have paints and brushes and stuff like that too. That's my hobby. When I don't want to draw digital art, even though I love doing it, it has become kind of my work. And it was suggested that you find something that will be just the hobby part of art for you. If you really want to do art as your hobby. But there's so many different ways to do art. Painting landscapes is my hobby. I haven't done it in ages because I don't have the space to paint the landscapes anymore. But I have like a mini easel and everything. That I can prop them up. It's like a case that props up into an easel, and I can put the canvas on it. And I have like a bunch of paints, a bunch of oil paints and stuff like that to paint with. And it's a lot of fun. I miss painting.
Does this work? The way I did it?
It's maybe a little too much. You want it to be kind of subtle.
It's because I'm doing like a softer thing.
If you want to do it softer, I suggest using a bigger brush because it'll.
I am using it nearly as big as it goes.
Okay, because it will even it out a bit more. Everything
try
is
to
fine
make
in
it as
art
big
until
as
you
it
are
goes.
German and rejected from art school. I thought you had to be Austrian to be rejected from art school, though. Luna's gonna understand that joke in a second. Is that too dark for Twitch? Only if people understand it, right?
How's that?
Yes, that's better. And, I guess if you want to, you can add a little bit to the ears. You don't really add too much with the highlight on the skin, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
At least in, like, hard shading. So I can just add, like, a little bit. You can just add, like, a little bit to the ears, just to give it a little pop. That joke just flew over my head, Abby. Carry on, I guess. Oh, he doesn't know his history. You can tell. So yeah, that's
I think I'm gonna refrain from the
ear.
ear highlight.
Yeah, it's not anything. So yes, I guess all to add is now is to get a little bit of a kind of more pinky color. Get the really soft brush. Right, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm just adding, see the little dashy marks? Just adding a little bit of pink to the blush.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's pretty much it for the face. Yeah, it's fine if we don't understand it, therefore we didn't. My god. And Grandma Fox did paintings for shops and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I think Jason kind of gets it because he wasn't German, he was Austrian, Jason. Yes. They would like hire her to paint with windows and stuff. Oh.
That's good.
Oh, she's cute. Yeah. Okay. Now, because her eyes are kind of small, we're probably not gonna have to add too much to them. But I would suggest adding a little bit of shade to the eye white.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably just want to get a gray. Kind of purpley gray is usually what I use. It's like a nice, good kind of cooling kind of color for it. And then you just kind of want to... It's just to give like the a little bit of 3-dimension to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually go around the top. And this one can be a softer one as well if you want to.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to. I know what I'm gonna do.
To add the highlight bit again.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I have to add mine again that too as well. Because you colored yours white straight off the bat, you won't be able to do this, but you can add like a little bit of highlight onto the actual white part as well.
Yeah.
And then I guess is just the eye. But honestly, because it's so simple, I wouldn't even suggest doing it. I guess just do like a little dark dark bit where you...
I have an idea for the eye.
Okay. I'll just do mine then, okay? I'll just do mine.
I have an idea.
I saw a layer that will be perfect for this and I want to try it. Wow. There we go. I didn't win. They have a screen and luminosity layer, so I used it.
Oh. I don't know how to do those. But I just did this.
They look very gem-like, so I honestly think yours don't need it.
Yeah, I just did a gradient.
Mm-hmm. Like, the only thing I would maybe add is maybe like a kind of orangey reddish bit at the bottom. Like in like a little C formation. But that's just me, being me. He's going to do the Among Us eye, isn't he? Oh god. Hi, love. Maid raid. Hello, love. Wait, were you streaming when you came in here earlier? What the fuck?
Nice.
Ah, yes. Check out Love at API Error. And they were playing API Error. Maid raid. Hello. Welcome. We're still here. Ah, yeah, there. Just
There
a
you go.
little.
How's that?
But honestly, they look really gemmy now. I like that. I like gem-looking eyes. You give up? I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. But to be fair, I haven't really had time to look into it. I was not, but I forgot that I was supposed to stream today. Understandable, honestly. We have actually completed our artworks. Oh wait, no, I haven't taught you about the blue in the skin, have I? Oh Jesus, I forgot about that.
Oh, no.
Oh no. This one's still
Gonna be
experimental.
blue.
Like this one's experimental even for me still, okay? Because the idea is that you have some like cold tones as well. God, I've lost my mouse. The fuck is my mouse? I'm gonna do a new layer because I think it'll be easier. Everything was glitchy but fun.
Gonna make a new layer?
I've already done that, Fox. It gets enabled and re-enabled every stream. Okay, so we need to pick a blue. I would maybe pick a more desaturated one, and one that's maybe gonna fit. And it's probably where I think where the most darkest places are, so like in the corners of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the kind of soft. It's roughly where I would put this. Like, I see what it does in order to make a drawing better. But I'm also like, my experience and usage of it is still not the greatest thing. Also, stream crashed and restarted just as I was about to raid you. Oh, good lord. That is an unfortunate thing. We're just, drawing two pretty girls. I like how different they look now.
Gotta be something different, right?
Oh, yeah. You have
I also
taken...
don't get it.
I don't get it either, but it was very recommended by other artists and stuff like that. It looks good on their art, it doesn't look the greatest on mine.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
I think it's because I haven't figured out how to get it out of my, on my style yet. It works a bit better on the hearted shaded one. This is still the best it's looked.
I'll clean up the line work just a tad.
Me, who never cleans up their line work anymore. I've accepted my fate. It's still always going to be choppy.
Understandable.
Hey, you were the one that
But
said
there's-
to embrace it.
But there's also good choppy and bad choppy.
Mine just looks choppy. It's like, hey, choppy bitch. Thanks, love. I hope you had a good stream, and you get those snackies. I don't know. It looks okay.
Hmm?
The blue, it looks alright, I guess. My learning usage is it's still a very new thing that I'm learning.
Yeah, I don't need to learn that right now then.
No.
First I need to learn how to make a face that's symmetrical enough to fool people.
I mean, honestly, the only thing that I say that doesn't fool people is like the top of your head. But other than that, I think you're fooling people plenty fine at that point. After that. If we just do this. Hold on. See?
Hmm?
See, hold on, look. If we just do this, right?
The eyes are not.
There's really nothing that... Nah, they're really not that bad. You are reading way too much into this. 1 a.m.
Okay,
pizza always is really good. Oh, pizza. So yeah, I think you'd be reading into that a little too much.
There you go.
There you go. But see, look, if you just
That's
put
good,
it
that's
like
good.
the way it is on stream, you just move the top of the head, easy. Fooling
Just
people.
chop off her head.
Yeah, exactly. See, then you fool people. It looks good.
Mm-hmm. It's good enough.
Yay!
I'll take It's better than what I expected, honestly.
Well, then that's good, isn't it? That means I taught you well.
You held my hand well enough. Let me just erase this stray
Oh
little...
my god, I didn't know I was a Pokemon game.
There you go.
I didn't know I was a Pokemon game.
Why?
I was holding your hand the whole time.
Yeah? The difference is that I needed that.
Fair enough. So hear that, Nintendo Game Freak? We don't
I know
need-
how to spam A. I know how to play Pokemon.
I know what a crit does and a super effective move does. I am aware.
There you go.
There you go. So now we have the pretty girls. They're very pretty. I do like.
It was a good attempt.
Yes. You should be proud of yourself though. It is actually really good. Considering how I don't think you've drawn in like how long?
At least 8 years.
Oh my god. That's quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you've really drawn with a drawing tablet properly, have you?
No.
Mm. Oh, there you go.
Not much.
So, you have now the basis. So, you cannot tell me you don't have knowledge or understanding now. You have knowledge and understanding. Go for it.
Somewhat, yes.
So, don't tell me. You can't tell me you can't draw now. I've seen you do it.
I can draw if I'm handheld through it.
Now, what is the core thing that you have taken away from today's lesson?
I should get my fucking ass together and do something.
You see, look, Fox also thinks you've done a good job.
Yeah, I honestly think I did a much better job than I was expecting.
To be fair, I think your expectations was it was going to be a shit job.
Yeah.
I mean, if we look even at mine, there's still plenty I can improve on mine. Mine's not perfect either. The difference being is I can fool people into more than most, like, because I've just done it longer. And that's about it. There's still plenty wrong. Yeah, next step is to draw hentai.
Oh boy.
Next
Draw
lesson.
my own porn.
Next lesson, we're going to be learning about all the body of anatomy. We're going to learn how to draw the body.
Oh boy. That's gonna be weird.
Are you ready for the body? But you still have to. You still haven't thought of one thing. The core thing is to remember to draw in shapes. You break it up into shapes, it is easier to draw. And I think I think that'll be easier for you than it is for me because you are a bit more logical in your thinking. So if you
issue is not like my issue with drawing is not really not understanding the process and more getting my fucking hands to obey me.
Okay, well that you just have to draw every day. 20 minutes every day. Have a little sketchbook. Draw a little sketch. 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes, like 10. There's a reason why people do speed paints and speed draws. Like, they draw, like, oh, draw this prompt in, like, 30 minutes, right?
The eye fish.
The eye fish? I mean, the eye fish...
Cool.
The eye fish is, like, a good idea. It's a good way to think about that. The booba. Then you turn it into an animation and the eye fish... and then the eye fish swim off the face.
Go like that. The fish.
Yes.
Less stabilizer. There we go.
The eye fish. So you've learned now about the eye fish, and now you know the way to making some kind of eyes.
How to draw eye. Draw fish. Draw fish. Like this. Where's my thing? There we go. Draw fish. Now delete tail.
Delete tail. It's surprising how much of an eye shape that is. Because look.
There we go.
Look, if you do this, oh for God's sake, I'm not on the correct. If you do like this. Look how easy that turns into an eye.
So, today we learned how to draw eye. First, draw fish.
Draw fish.
Then you delete the tail. Finish eye.
It really is like one of those memes.
And then you do the amogus.
Oh, you're gonna have to erase the other line.
Let me reduce my thing.
There we go. The amogus. Next class, how to draw booba.
There you go. Amogus eye.
Amogus eye. It's like the only one that's worked out.
There you go. Now just let me add a layer here.
Oh god.
Go
Next class, how to draw booba. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my god.
Yep.
I don't mean, I've always thought about doing art tutorials on YouTube, but I never had the confidence to do so. I still don't think I know best how to do things, because there's a lot of things I really do not know how to do. But I don't know. Maybe it's for beginners. I could be like, hey,
do a short
do a
of the
short.
fish eye.
Do a short of the fish eye. What, do you think that was
Yeah.
actually a good one?
It may not be a good one, but at the very least, it's a funny one.
Yeah, just do it, yes. Do a short of the fish eye. Time to make a clip of this stream now and just, like, do it as a short. The fish eye.
Mm-hmm.
The fish eye.
The fish Amogus eye.
I just want to say that I came up with the fish eye, like, yesterday. I was like, it's kind of like a fish when you think about it, how it's formed, right? When you, like, learn to draw fish as a kid, that's how you're taught how to draw fish. Like, oh, this is kind of like a fish, so just draw a fish. Easy.
There we go.
There we go. The Among Us Eye stuff just reminds me of, I think it was AKBO 0048, where there were hearts in the corners of everyone's eye and sometimes on their hair, and it drove me crazy. Like, yatta!
AKB 48.
AKB 48. Yes. But there are zeros in there too.
You don't say the zeros.
Why not?
Because there's zeros to the left.
The anime was 0048.
Yeah, but it's based on the band, on the the idol band.
Oh, I see. I remember when Yago said something about there being like AKB. I remember when Hololive was meant to be roughly around that for a project.
Yeah.
How the tables have turned. The dream is dead. Yago, let go. Meanwhile,
Now I want to rest my fucking hands and
Yes.
go eat.
It has been 4 hours of drawing. You have done well.
4 hours of drawing, and I did this.
You've accomplished something then.
Yes, something was done.
Something was
Better than I expected. Much better than I expected.
Yay! You should be proud of yourself.
I am kind of proud, yes.
Good. You should be. Everyone should be proud of themselves. Everyone's made really good drawings that I've seen so far.
That I've seen so far.
Wait, Luna added color! Oh my god, it's cute!
There we go.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Why has everyone got really cute ones? Everyone's got really adorable ones.
Oh, your instructions were to do something adorable, weren't they?
Fair. So I helped everyone get to an adorable... So does this make me like at least a half-decent teacher?
I guess, but don't let that go up to your head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I thought I would be really bad at teaching.
Well, should I find someone to rate now?
Yes! It's rating time! Cool. This is all just a ploy to remove people's can't draw excuses. Next time there was a Jackbox game. Exactly. I'll be like, did you refer to the tutorial stream?
I don't think we have 4 hours to draw things on Jackbox.
Did you refer to the tutorial? Didn't we tell you about the fisheye? Avi Sensei. Oh no, don't tell. I mean, I did say you should call me Avi Sensei. I'm gonna bookmark this VOD. Oh boy, it's going to go away in 7 days. Unfortunately, that's when the VODs disappear on my channel. But if people really like it, we can do more drawing tutorials together. I can do more. If you want to be taught how to draw. Have you considered a VOD channel on YouTube? Okay.
He has one, but this girl always forgets to upload the VODs.
No, they're all exported. Do you know what the problem is? They're all on the ASMR channel.
Oh, true. Oh, it's just a point. Just make them subscribe to ASMR channel so they get hooked. By the way, did you know Avi has an ASMR channel?
There's gonna be a video.
You guys should check it.
There's a video on Thursday, guys. The idea was to move them onto the Avi Zenko channel, but there are two problems. One, there are so many VODs I have to move over. It's gonna take quite a while. Because I have to do almost 2 years worth of streams. Do you know how many streams that is? It's a fucking lot. Plus,
Start with the newer ones, then do the older ones.
Yeah, like the 1.0 stuff I can put into a 1.0 collection.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I know what date they're from and I write what date they're from, I can order them in the playlist correctly. But here's the second problem. I tried to link my Avi Zenko channel, the not ASMR one, to Twitch, to export to there and have them unlisted and in playlists so that people could watch at least the recent ones, right?
Yeah.
It won't fucking change it. It doesn't change. I can't seem to link the other YouTube. I like how the Streamlabs just came up with the fact that the Rusted Bartender subbed on ASMR channel. That's dumb. My condolences.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll try again, and I'll try and like upload these ones. Because I always write the dates on them, because I think that's important to remember what date they're from, so that I can order them in a playlist correctly, right? So that's the issue. Yes, I have all the VODs. I do have them somewhere. If I can get this one exported, I'll try again. I'll see him. I think there was a bit of an issue because I changed names of... So what ended up happening is my Avi Zenko channel is now the is the one that used to be my VOD channel, my VOD archive channel for my previous persona before I was a VTuber. So I changed the name, and I think that's the problem that Twitch is having. And it was fairly recently when I changed it that I tried to change the export. So I will try again with changing the export, and maybe because now the name's kind of settled, it should be okay. I'll try and export it, and we'll see if we can at least get the recent VODs there, and they will all be unlisted. Twitch won't let you sub. Is it because like you're not following that they won't let you sub? But that's weird because I've had subs to channels I'm not even followed to. Is Twitch just like shitting itself? As per usual.
Try doing if you're on PC, try doing a Control F5.
No, it's shitting
that will
itself.
force your browser to like basically re-download the page instead of just grab it from the cache.
It didn't work.
Oh boy.
You're in Discord. You're in Discord. You'll get updates and stuff like that there. It should be okay. And maybe when it stops shitting itself.
Next stream we can
Yes. There'll be another
follow
stream
and stuff.
tomorrow. There will be another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Minecraft. And then there's another stream on Thursday. No, not Thursday. Friday and Saturday. That's my streams this week. We've got Tuesday. So tomorrow's Minecraft. Friday is Waifu Wheel. So more art. And Saturday... Oh, there we go. It worked. Yatta!
There we go.
Yay! Yatta! There we go. Thank you. Had to go to mobile. When the mobile app, when Twitch mobile works better than the web. Oh no. Good lord. Weird shit. Yay! Thank you. But yeah. So tomorrow is Minecraft. Friday is art, Waifu Wheel, and then Saturday is Dark Souls. I will make the poll probably either today or tomorrow for Spooktober stuff. And we'll see. I'll have to look up lengths of games and stuff like that. And make sure we can fit them all in. And I think we might do some movies as well. Are you going to pre-make the wheel? Yes, the waifu wheel will actually be pre-made this time. We can have another...
None of your funny business.
We can have a cursed one next time again. But Nat was like, hey, do you want to do a proper waifu one? Ah, shit, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks for the sub.
Yatta, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you do be enjoying yourself.
Right, it was the Amogus eyes.
Yeah, it was the fish Amogus eyes. The fish Amogus eyes.
How about we go welcome Suzu back?
Yes. Back from the hurricane experience. It was all the hands. Yeah, that's a standard thing. Wait till my boobs appear more on the stream. The tablet's kind of blocking them, but when the boobs are enable and full view, people start petting them. When Nat's here, people like to do things to Nat.
Apparently, I'm better than the boobs.
Clearly.
Oh boy. Now let me choose a
raid message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll let you do the raid message. Good God, I need to change my emote so badly. You have to know, Nat is like an SSR character on this stream. No, it's the best emote. I would just recolor it. I just want to like update it. I would keep all my emotes vaguely pretty much the same. I would just update them. Because that's from like my first model when I had brown hair. I still look like this, but I had brown hair. When you tell me when you have the raid message ready, and I will press the thing that says to raid Suzu.
I'm thinking something fun, something funny.
Something funny? Okay, I'll just dance then.
Mm-hmm.
What's the message? The message is something that Nat will write. He will write it. But yes, if you did, to anyone who followed along with the tutorial, show me your art. I want to see. We could probably do the same on the waifu wheel on Friday, but I won't go as slow paced for people to follow along. So basically, you'll just have like be given the prompts, and then you can do that as well if you wish to. I mean, I don't know. If I get really on track with something to talk about, I stop drawing and I like sit there and it becomes just chatting stream.
There we go. This is gonna be
Copium generated electricity. My god. Well, I pressed enter. Then we too can draw Yandere feet. Exactly. You just got the same banner ad again. Oh my god. Alright. Our raid message. Yatta.
that's
Thank you.
Bully Suzu.
Bully her. Suzu is another fox girl, but she has 9 tails. I've not seen her before. And she is quite unhinged at times. Big Kuma.
Quite.
Big Kuma.
She's very unhinged all the time. And she's a massive Coomer.
Massive Kuma. I have hiccups now. Good god. Oh my god. I need a cup of tea.
Just in time.
I need a cup of tea. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming along. Yatta. Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching.
And I will be back tomorrow with Minecraft. We're going to finish the fucking bakery. Yes?
Give some love to our cut little bottom.
Ah, yes. She's got a huge ass. She's a huge bottom in both ways. Bye-bye.
She's a huge bottom with a huge bottom.
She's a huge bottom with a big bottom. Oh, she do be. Alright. Well,
Mm-hmm.
goodbye everybody. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.